Blueprints. Part 1 of Blueprints. I've heard a lot about this game. That it's essentially like an escape room roguelike, which is kind of cool. For any of you who enjoy games like Myst, I imagine this would be similar. I am going to show how dumb I am by not understanding it, but we're just gonna deal with it. We're just gonna deal with it. We're just gonna deal with this. I love how the name is Blueprints. It sounds like blueprints. Print. Like blueprints to a house. Very clever. Very clever. Oh, that sounds like blueprints. Oh, is it because you inherited a house? Do you have blue blood? No, because it sounds like blueprints. Oh. You'll have to tell me if the volume is okay. Dogu Bomb presents in association with Raw. That's how you pronounce Raw Fury. They told me, they emailed me. It is a game by Tondaros. Hello, it is me, I am Tondaros. I made this game for you. It is called Blueprints. Maybe that was the thing. Maybe they tried to say blueprints, but in their accent it just sounded like blueprints. I would like to call the game Blueprints.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils.
I love how it looks like papercraft.
By me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house
it's one of those
which I own near Mount Holly.
Inheritances that comes with a
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor.
Okay.
But I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts.
My grandfather gave me a mansion maze. Was it like great uncle actually? My great uncle gave me a mansion maze, and I'm a 12-year-old boy.
Of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
The gift shall lapse.
Whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Oh, that's right, you're dead. My poor great-granduncle is dead. I'm excited. I'm excited! Ah! Day 1. Oh, looks like I've inherited a house. Right. Does it just start you off here? Oh my god. Oh my, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Wait, do I have to click things? Hello? Hello? Can I move? Hello? I'm leaving. I'm going home. I don't wish to have this house anymore. I'm going away. What is this? Open. Great uncle, why have you given me such a thing? What's the 49 steps? Because I only take so many... I can only take so many steps inside? That's ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thanks for the follow. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you a challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this. Oh, I've just realized my... Hold on. My Discord is in the background here. Quit Discord. There we go. A few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools or items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it's very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert F. Sinclair. Okay. Oh my god, I got some blueprints! Yo, entrance hall. Yo. Okay. We got an entrance hall, I guess, so... Okay. We gotta figure out how to get to the room at the back, so... Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one step. When you have no longer any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay, cool. So we get 48 rooms. Select a room to draft. Ooh, I feel like a bedroom, right? We want extra steps. Okay, because we can rest here. Trunk is locked. Cocaine is strong. There is a top hat. Magic. Can I interact with stuff here? Forklift simulator. Greetings from Reddington. Interesting. I don't know how this game works yet, chat, so... If you do, let me know. Okay, so that's just to get stuff back, I believe. Oh, you can kind of see the direction then, I guess. Guest bedroom. I'm gonna just get all the extra steps I can right now. I don't think there's anything else in here. Except for a gem. Got a gem in there. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Everson, whose particular personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I was seeing the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Kith. Thank you, Kith. It's Kith from, Wait, what's the character Kith from? From freaking, Futurama. Okay, so I have to go this way, and I have to use one that allows me to, yeah, like a nook, a pantry. A nook gives me a key. Let's do that. Hi, Tyson. Now, Kith. Kith me, you fool. Alright, so... It's the only one that's not a dead end. Kith me. What is this? The blue box contains the gems. The box... This box is the black box, which is a lie. This box is the white box. So if that's white... and that's black, then that one must contain the gems. I don't understand. I don't understand it. I have a key, a wind-up key. Component of the parlor game. I choose this one. It's empty! You bastard. Alright. I guess they lie? Hold on. Where am I right now? I'm in the parlor. Okay, so I need one that goes... I need the den. Let's grab that gem. I could get a bunch of extra stuff. Ooh, gem requirement. Plus star for each time you drafted the observatory. Oh, that's got a door on it, and I don't think that would work. Let's do that. A bunch of stuff in here. There's a key. There's a gem. 10 is an important number, apparently. And some coinage. Nice. I gotta remember that. Chat, remember 10 for some reason. I don't know what that's got to do with, but I'm assuming that these all have to do with each other somehow. And the question is if there's anything in these rooms I can actually interact with. Right, corridor, lavatory or closet. Well, if it's a closet, then that's a dead end. I can't do much else. But what if... Oh god, once you've drawn floor plans, it's got to be a corridor then. Oh, you can see outside. Nice. Forklift simulator. I guess because I'm at the edge of the house, it gives it a Oh my god, it's forcing me to the end. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain extra steps. That's a dead end. We'll go for the veranda. Oh, lovely. Aww. I could just hop the fence here and just go around. I think we need a pantry here to get us back into more options. Extra monies. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Fridays. We've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread should be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expensive, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay. Does that mean there's like stuff? Ooh, hello. An apple gives me steps? Do I lose steps if I go back to another room? I do! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, so I want to use all of my options, like, right away. Got it. Yeah. A dog tag with 10 on it. Hi, honey, how you doing? We're playing Blueprints today. Use this. Lock door. We'll generate a passageway. Oh, I don't have enough. A courtyard, I guess. Oh, I'm technically outside. Oh, this is cute as hell. I love that. That's a green room there. I could try and get to the antechamber, or I can go this way. Make a chapel. Ooh, I could get keys. Do I get anything for being in here? Or does it just cost me money? Yeah. It's all bricked up. Okay. So, technically here. So this is a dead end. this... Okay, let's count that as 2 bedrooms. I am not going to walk through there, but that is for if we need anything that applies to bedrooms. I have no idea how to play this, by the way. Ooh. It might be a dead end soon. You may draw new floor plans while drafting this room. What does that mean? I don't have the gem for it, though. Kinda gonna be screwed unless I pick the boudoir. Boudoir. Boudoir? Boudoir. Oh, there's a safe there. Inside the, a gift-wrapped safe. Maybe that's what it's telling me. Can't make out any numbers or anything on it. Does it give you anything to, like, interact with? This could be the end. I mean, I have other things locked. God damn it. Okay. Time to go all the way back. To the first room. Look at that little nook. Oh, I missed this. A journey noteworthy. As you continue your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad or scrap of paper, perhaps most fittingly a journal, will prove to be invaluable to you. You'll not regret having it beside you on your journey. Shall we make like some type of journal chat together? Should we have like a scrapboard? Ooh, okay. Can we get like a community like scrapbook or something? What do you reckon, chat? Like, hold on. Is there something that we can work on together? Community scrapbook online. Multi-person scrapbook online. Mixed book, no. No, it's a photo book. Maybe like a multi-person note board? Collaborative whiteboard. Yeah, virtual whiteboard. Collaborative whiteboard is what we're looking for. Okay. Online whiteboard for real-time collaboration. I should look for one that doesn't require an account, and that is free. Ooh, okay. Damn. Okay, I have to create a free account for this. So, I'm just gonna use my Google. I don't think you'll have to create an account. Alright, I'm finding it. Yeah, we went through that earlier. Oh no, the police are coming for me. It is loading, but let's figure out what we're doing. Tell us about your team. Problem solvers. What are you, actually, blueprints, problem solvers. What kind of work do you do? other. What's your role? I am the director. It's my first time using. Continue. Alright. Alright. We want... I think we want kind of like... mind map. I think we want a mind map. Let's start. Okay. So we're going to collaborate on this chat. Here is the link. If somebody could make a here we go. I don't necessarily need that, I guess. How do I zoom it in? Using a mouse. Okay. Alright, problem. I think I could probably delete this. What does that say? I can't even read it. Here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and delete that. And we'll just write... What's that? Number 10... dog tag. Alright. How big can I make this? Bigger. Alright. Smaller. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh. That changes the size, does it? Interesting. Oh. 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 And you can have an arrow going from something to something else? Can I control Z? I can control Z. Good. What? That's insane. Why doesn't it like fill the space? Anyway, doesn't matter. Okay, we've got a number 10 dog tag. I don't know how any of these are related, so we'll do this. Type something. Safe inside presence. Nice. Number 10 dog tag. Can I? There we go. Cool. So these are unconnected. Chat. If you use the link in chat, you should. It wants you to sign up. Damn. I mean, I could make like a throwaway one, I guess. That disappears after 24 hours. So you can't do it unless you... Okay, let's go back to the beginning. And let's make one that can be thrown away. And we'll just make a note of it later. You know what? Good idea. Let's just use a Google Word, a Google Doc. Google Doc. Let's just use a Google Doc. Google Docs. All right. Blueprints. I don't need tabs. Got it? No, go away. No, I don't need no marketplace. Blueprints, problem solving. I got it. This'll work. Let me get you the link. Anyone with a link can edit. Copy. Done. Alright. Here goes. I'm gonna zoom in. Okay, so first of all, number 10 dog tag. And then there was present containing Xmas tweet. No, save. We got, if we link stuff, you let me know. Okay, there is the link for that. Okay, let's see. I'm glad there's not like no time. Dark rooms. You cannot see floor plans while drafting this room. Okay. Well, I'm here. Oh, it's gonna be a... Oh, no. We get another one after this, so... Let me do the spare room. We'll do the dark room, because then I know I gotta go right. Ooh. I don't like that. Okay. I know I gotta go right. Are you kidding me? Oh! Oh, that's what that means. Oh, I've only got one off option, so... No! Oh, that sucks. Oh, for God's sake. Jesus crying out loud. Okay, fine. Don't use that either then. Fuck me. Alright. Why is everything so fucking difficult, eh? Oh, okay. Well, that makes a difference. I'm on the wrong fucking thing. And that doesn't help me either. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and delete this. God damn it. Why is it so hard? I'm gonna go ahead and remove that. Move to trash. Can it still be accessed? I don't know how to access trash. Guess it's in the trash thing in my drive. I'm gonna delete it. I'll just memorize stuff. How about that? Delete forever. Delete forever. Okay? It's deleted forever. I'm gonna click the link. And it better not come back. Page not found. It's been deleted. Jesus Christ. Alright. What a pain in the butt. Okay. Where am I going? It's a dead end. I can't do anything else. So I'm gonna have to go. Wait. Is it gonna force me to use up all my stuff? Trunk is locked. Do I need a key for that? Can I crouch? Is there a crouch button in the game? Controls. Nope. No crouch button. I need like a little key for that too. I'm gonna have to call it a day. Reach the dead end. Oh, I'm gonna call it a day for... Call it. Alright. Rank 6 reached. Okay, found no items. Save and continue. Oh, skunk fruit! You tried, but for some reason it's not working today. Oh, I see why. Okay. Fixing that. Alright. So, let's go this way. We will do the den first. And do whatever gives us the most options. Take the gem. See another chess piece. And go this way. Let's do the bedroom. I think we go up the side as much as possible. There's a puzzle piece in here. I'm not sure what that... Oh, yes. Okay, it's this room against the parlor game. Maybe this has some kind of information in there for the parlor game. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since I'd seen indecent... since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I'd played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colours. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of the game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you'll need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least one box that only displays, which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 is always empty. Okay, so 1 tells the truth and 1 always lies. Okay, is it the same as last time? Blue box is empty. The blue box is true. This is the blue box. Okay, so if this one were telling the truth, then the blue box would empty. And if this one is telling the truth, this one is lying, then this one would be lying, and that's not the blue box. But if this one were telling the truth, and the blue box is true to the blue box, then this one would have to be... Maybe this one would be lying about being the blue box, which makes sense. But if it's lying about being the blue box, then it's not the blue box, but it is blue. This is saying the blue box is empty. So if this is lying, then the blue box has something in it. And the blue box, if this is, and that being true would mean the blue box is telling the truth. But this is lying would mean that this wouldn't be. I think it's in the blue box. Yay! I was right. It was in the blue box. I'm very, very clever. All right. Now that I know the rules anyway, let's do... I think I'm at the edge of the map, so we'll go with the... Oh no, this is back into the middle. If that's the case, I need to make a hallway. Like that. Right now, yeah. Okay, that's back to the main room. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay, so I need keys for this side then, basically. Alright, so I don't really want to have a chapel, because that will screw me. Courtyard will give me more access, so let's do courtyard. I like the ones with puzzles. I don't have an option here. I'll have to just... I'm just going to take the storeroom. Oh. The utility closet. Hi, honey. Let's... I kind of want to see what the breaker box is. I still have options at the moment in case I come across a locked door. Oh, okay. Keycard entry system. Toggling the breaker stitches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Okay. I need to find a switch for this, I think. Everything's on, so then maybe that gives me power in other places. Where am I? I require... I'm gonna do this. Nice. I get a little star. I don't know what that means, but I get a little star. Interact with that. The fixed stars. The stargazer's companion to the constellations. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one, depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky and in any given day. Different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, +3 steps. The Diamond Miner, +1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the Key. Diamond Dust Major. Traxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common. The Sale, everything is 50% off. Florist, Bloom of the Sky, green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay. Well, what if I look through telescope? Hold on. Do I have to raise the telescope up? Huh. Seems to be blocked. We'll go that way. Perhaps I need to lower that somehow. Let's take a look. I'd love to raise you high, because everyone deserves a chance to fly. Second wheel. Can't fall in this game. It is quite impossible. Alright. Let's take a look. Oh. Cool. North Star. Gain 1. So every time that you come to this... I see. So you gain a star every time you go into the observatory, which means that you can get boons based on the amount of stars. So if I've got 1, interesting, got it. So this changes over time every time I unlock the observatory. So we kind of need to unlock the observatory every time. This one can be a spare room. Doesn't really get me anything. I could just make it a storeroom. least then I have options. And this is giving me... Okay, so last time it was a dog tag with the number 10. This is giving me... Maybe it's per day. Maybe it's information I need to use per day instead, right? Sideways wedding person. Or a wedding person in general. Maybe it's per run it changes the information. Fishing rod. Right. I need more options. That ends the run, that ends the run. It's gotta be the pantry. Banana for more steps. More coinage. Sideways lady. Okay, so kitchen leads to a dead end. The only option is spare room at the moment, unfortunately. Is the note different? No, the note's the same. Oh, hello. This is like that crazy house. You know the crazy house, chat? Okay, so technically... Could corridor... Or I could get in the commissary. I guess corridor gives me more options for next places to go. Let's see. That doesn't really help me right now. This kind of does. Try going this way first. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. It's giving me nothing but... Oh no, a nook. Nook is good. That gives me a key back as well. I'll take the nook. Take the key. They said that on the west wing, well, right down the middle, but the west wing is more likely to make it so that you... has locked doors. Alright, I want to see the other side first before I decide to use any more keys. Security. View all inventory of all items currently in the house. Nice. Oh, interesting. I got a cutscene for this one. Oh, I found the security suite. I'm gonna grow up to be a detective. The world's greatest detective you've ever seen. Oh, me and me. Grey blue eyes and grey hair. It's kind of crazy we've been given this. Is the note different? Somewhat. Somewhat different. Alphaba, I'd like to raise you high, because everyone deserves the chance to fly. 'Cause I am a security man. Boop. I just watched myself poop myself. God, the delay on these video screens are terrible. What are they using here? Alright. Blue memos, true. Red memos, lies. Interesting. If the red memos are lies, then the west side has less locks on it, so I should be going to the west side. Interesting. What is this? Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of all the items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This will be updated as new rooms are added. Metal detector. Wait, we saw the metal detector. Can you collect the metal detector? Hold on, I need to go back to the garden, which is all the way down here. Oh wait, but if I do that, I'm losing a bunch of steps. That's okay. This is for science. Ah, Jesus Christ, this is for science. I'm wasting steps, but this is for science. What does the metal detector do? Greater chance of finding stuff. Oh, that's annoying as hell. Okay. Alright, I have to make sure next time that I pick that up because it's actually an item I can get. I need more steps because I've just wasted a bunch getting that metal detector. Which I didn't need, but that's okay. We will go up to try and get us closer. We have no gem, but we do have a chapel. Which we have enough money at the moment to utilize. I'm gonna go to the rumpus room. Oh, I got no gem. Can I go back? God damn it. Okay, I don't have to enter, at least. I do have that. Okay, now we use the key. Now we go here. Locked. Don't be locked. Okay, boudoir. Oh. There's a key on the floor. Okay, so that randomly generates keys as well then. I'm gonna have to use it. Furnace. Oh. Can only do the furnace. That's really annoying. Okay. Is this locked? Oh, that's locked. Oh, I think I'm screwed. Okay. Only other thing I can do is go down. Hi, Mousy. Is go this way. Take the dining room. Guest bedroom. No, no, that's a bad idea. Why did I do that? I don't have any more keys. I need more keys. Should have gone west. Because the red note was a lie. That's really annoying. Okay, so I got extra steps. It doesn't help me because I've got no keys left. So if I've got no keys left and all the doors are locked, then I have to restart. So let's call it a day. That was dumb. Okay. Alright, so We're gonna get to that room. In the back. Rank 7 reached. Steps taken 45. So that was locked, and that was locked. I used the key there. That sucks. Alright. Day 3. Using the information I have learned. Jesus Christ, the fact that it's got this animation every single time. Kind of crazy. I kind of like this though. The animation kind of makes it look like this was developed like with CAD software, which is insane. All right, let's try going straight up the middle this time. We'll do spare room first. We will do the let's do the hallway. Whatever gives us more options. Nook goes back on itself. We get the breaker box. Let's do the storeroom here. And the gem. Okay. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Nice. So if I go in, leave, go in, leave, go in. Damn, it takes 2 every single time. I thought I was being clever. Okay. So that makes this room essentially free. Where? Okay. That leads back to the middle. Den just has more options. At the moment. A tie? Oh, it just gives you equal amount if you leave and go back in.
I've come to help.
Hey! Hi, Hannah. How you doing?
Impossible.
Have you played this game yet?
You will notice us, Senpai, and you will fall to the might of the Dalek, Senpai.
We can utilize that. I've not looked in here yet, so... Oh, you've got 40 hours on it? I just started. I'm on day 3. My first day ended terribly. I ended up with, like, a dead end almost straight away. And a notebook IRL? Nice. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. Welcome on in, everybody, by the way. Can we get a shout out for Lamadia, please? Thank you. If you're not already following the lovely, lovely Hannah, please do. To my chatterinos. But if you're new here, hi, my name is Mia, otherwise known as Miabyte here on Twitch. I'm a variety stream stammer. I love these types of like puzzle games as well. It's a little bit outside of my usual wheelhouse, but absolutely adore them. So that's what we're playing today. I've been looking forward to this one somewhat. So we're going to give this a go and see how it goes. How was Dragon Age? There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said. About a red prince with his book. The red book he just read. Well, that was cute. Was that there before? Did I get a gem for reading the book? Let's go. We're in side quest territory, so lots of therapy chats, but I think we're slowly ambling to Act 3. Lovely. I have the game, I've just not played it yet. Did you hear that they, wait a minute. Nursery book? What about the nursery book? What about it? Nursery book. Have you had a sudden realization? Red? Doesn't red lie? It said red memos lie, but whether or not that changes on every playthrough is a different thing. Or if that remains clear. No! 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 Oh, god damn it. We had this discussion. It's only typed memos. Son of a bitch. I've gotten... I mean, oh, wait. If I still have a chance to get past this way. If I'm lucky. Let's just do that then. But the further I go in, the further I'll get away from it. But yeah. Try new rooms, I guess. Gem requirement, food for sale. Right, sure, why not? Not tried you yet. I know it's a dead end, but I want to see what this food for sale thing is. Food for sale. Banana. Club sandwich. Tomato soup. Plus 15? Holy crap. Plus 5. Plus for every red room in your house. Do I have any red rooms? I have 0 red rooms. Alright, fine. I'll buy a banana. I'll buy another banana. Just to give myself 6 steps. Ridiculous. Alright. Alright, so this is almost a wash. That's fine. I gotta go all the way back down here. How's my exploring going? Don't ask. Don't ask. I mean, I'm still on 52 steps, which is good, I guess. Don't you do it. Oh my god, we're about to get, like, very... Oh, liminal. Or is it the back rooms? Are these important? Like the pictures on the walls as a rosary? Or is that just decoration? I can never tell. What are you? Can't go in the water. 0 out of 10 game. Pull skimmer. See, I'm trying to interact with everything in the rooms now because I didn't realize the metal detector was an actual item you could pick up earlier, and I wasted so much. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. Interesting. What does that mean? So I have an inventory I can get at some point. Okay, so. Observation. Ah, I don't have the gem. No. Coat check. Wait, this is just to, like, save items between runs. Ding ding. So if I had, like, the metal detector on me, I could come and bring it back. God damn it. Well, there goes the run. We'll get the extra 10 steps, I guess. Not that it matters. Ooh! Magnifying glass. Inspect documents to of the estate more closely. Nice. Well, I can check this at least. He. Tee hee hee. Tee hee hee. Tee hee. Tee hee. Interesting. I guess there's nothing there. That's fine. I mean, I'm not a smart person by any means, chat, but I do like looking at stuff. Don't think there's anything special about this. Unless, ooh, I remember. Oh, this, okay, so the magnifying glass is probably that picture that I found with the Christmas picture. So the Christmas picture has a picture of the safe on there. And maybe if I zoom in on the safe, it'll show me the combination to the safe or something. That's possible. Well, what I'll do is do some more exploration. And I will code check the, Really? Spread throughout the house is not really going to help me. It's nice to know that it exists, though. Alright. Nook gives me a key. Commissary has items for sale, but I can't afford that, so let's do that. Let's take the key just in case we need it. And this door. Interesting. We could do the parlor game. Boudoir is technically a bedroom, but we could do the parlor game again now that it helps us this time. Okay, what does it say? Gems are in this box. Gems are not in this box. Your gems are not in the white box. Okay, so if this one is lying, then the gems are in the white box. If this one is lying, then the gems are in this box. And if this one is lying, then the gems aren't in this box. But that would mean that this is telling the truth. Okay, so if this one is lying, that means they're not in that box. And then this one would have to be telling the truth, which means that they're not in that box. And then this one would also have to be telling the truth, whereas the answer would be blue. Okay. If this one is telling the truth, then the gems would just be in there. And this one would be lying, which means the gems would have to be in there, which is paradoxical. Does it make sense? And this one would have to be telling the truth. Hold on, wait. If this one is lying, then not in this box. Which means they'd either have to be in the blue box or the white box. And that would have to be telling the truth. So it'd have to be saying they're over here. And this would have to be telling the truth. Which I still think it's blue. Honestly, I think it's blue again. I mean, you can give your thoughts. Probably not, but... Yay! Would you look at that? Your girl got it right. Alright. Dead end, right? Yeah, dead end. So we may as well check out the commissary. The gems are definitely in a box. Well, yes. Oh. They're an arcade machine? Dirge blocks. I guess it's like a, some kind of puzzle game with flying dirigibles. Dirigiblocks. Let's have a look here. With, without. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live, out, and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you will not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock is used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns about this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Let's see if we can't make out. Swan Song is the password, it looks like. Terminal password is Swan Song. Write that down, write that down. Interesting. So I don't have money for anything, but I can buy a salt shaker, sledgehammer, and a metal detector. Like, a metal detector seems like it would be fantastic to have, just randomly finding stuff. So, swan song. You have a pen and paper, right? No, I don't at the moment. I tell you what, though, I can very quickly get a pen and paper. 2 seconds. Okay, I have a little notepad. Terminal password is swan song. So, let me grab a pen. I have a pen from TennoCon 2023. Alright. Terminal password is swan song. Red memos lie. Which is good to know. And I should go and store my... Considering I'm out of rooms now, let's go and store my my magnifying glass at the coat check. So I feel like that's a good one to have. You're gonna need a notepad. Oh, I love the sounds in here. Oh, don't you just love the sounds in here? Oh my goodness. Alright. I'm gonna go check an item. Magnifying glass has been checked. Cool. Alright. Sorry. Adds a locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Alright, I guess we're calling it a day. Yeah, call it. Which sucks. We got the terminal password, which is cool. That was a much worse day than the first two, but that's fine. We made some progress, and I think that's what we need to do, right? Just make progress. I can't believe we have 40 hours in this game. That's kind of like Pog. I love puzzle games like this, though. Alright, so going straight up the middle was a bad idea last time. So, instead, we need to do what gives us the most options. We'll do a hallway first. Go this way. Which I'm assuming is the edge of the map. So... let's get the pantry, I think, for now. Because we get a few steps. And coinage. Only 4? Well, we were supposed to get 5, but yeah. Anytime you learn something, it's a good run. There's the chapel. We'll have the chapel just for options, but I don't want to lose my money yet, so we'll go this way instead. Oh, okay. I guess we can use that to get the gem. And the coins. This time it's a bat. I think it's just random. The picture doesn't mean anything. It's just random pictures every time. Okay. Alright. Problem is I don't want to have to go back through the chapel and lose a bunch of coins. So, let's try the other direction first. Den gives us more expensive room access. Let's do... guest bedroom here. Just to get the 10 back. Ugh. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. But I need more opportunities to go through, so let's do the parlor, I guess. We could do the parlor game. Okay, parlor game. Here we go. All 3 boxes are empty. Well, that's got to be a lie. Because one of them always has something in it. And so that means that these 2 are telling the truth. This box and the blue box are empty. Okay. The black box contains a gem, so it's the black box. It's the black box. That was a particularly easy one. Nice. I was about to whip out my magnifying glass and I realized I didn't have it yet. Alright, so. That'll just lead us to nothing. Let's go that way. Oh, that's all boarded up. I don't like that at all. I kind of... So, we were told about something in security, which I do want to look into. But, yeah, Mia's mansion, that's where we are. Or I can do the observatory. I guess security gives us more options. And I do want to look at that thing, as much as I want to get more stars. Okay. Have I missed anything right now? 1 gem somewhere. Interesting. Maybe it's in this room. Main menu. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Settings. Set security level. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. Should you expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 to 6 with high? I'll do low for now, just to give us more access. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting of security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. Unlocked. Confirm. Nice. Anything else I should know? Log into network. Eternal password. Swan song. Whoops, that's not how to spell swan song. Swan song. Password accepted. Look at that! Connecting to network. I knew finding out that information would be helpful. Staff services, remote terminal access, electronic mail, data transfers. Okay. Punch in, punch out. The service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and domestic staff have been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except for you, Simon. If you're reading this, just know we're rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Wait, am I Simon? Is that the kid's name? Request schedule change. The service has been temporarily disabled. Special orders? If you would like to get the specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. It can take 1 to 3 days to pay to place a special order. Oh. Oh. So this just changes what we can pick up. Got it. So, let's think about this. I don't know what the running shoes do. I'm assuming they probably give you faster moving speed. Or they do something with your steps. So, and I'm assuming the sleeping mask makes you get better sleep in bedrooms. So let's say... Wait, is that how I say commissary in British? What would you say, commissary? Let's say running shoes. Approve. Running shoes have the chance not to consume steps. I'd like those. Okay. Electronic mail. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect with other active terminals elsewhere on the estate. View active terminals. There are currently no active terminals. Got it. Electronic mail. Oh. Currently this feature can only be accessed via a terminal located in the office. Okay, if we have an office we can look at mail. Data transfers from Sync are not currently available. Glossary of terms. Interesting. Rooms considered adjoined if they're connected to each other via a doorway. Alright. Dirigiblocks. I want to know more about Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To dismay of board members of staff, the cabinet has not been working or whatever for the last several years. Oh, although the game is not currently accessible, it's scheduled to be added in a future patch. That's quite funny. I like that. That's cute. Alright. Let's log out. Nice. So I feel like we learned quite a bit there. That's good. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked. This is lies. This is lies. Access levers are no longer required to grant entry, so the antechamber is locked right now. Key card access security doors are more likely to appear in higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Got it. So we need to prioritize keys. This is where we got the terminal password, which was Swan Song. Let's try going up the side first. The problem is not being able to see floor plans, but it's the only place that's not a dead end. So it has multiple options. Let's do one with a gem, just so we get something out of it at least. God damn it. It's a garage. Terminal, more like terrible, am I right? Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. Okay. Let's see here. Where's the gem? I'm supposed... Oh, it's keys. I'm supposed to have keys. Are they in the car? Where are the keys? In here? Where are the keys? I need keys, damn it! Keys, 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 keys. In the back? No? It does say there are keys in here, which I guess is actually really good for us because it means less chances of running into a dead end. I can't see the keys. Was I lied to, chat? Lot of swans here. Oh, there are the keys. Thank you. Let's go this way. We'll do the gem requirement again. Yay! Oh, there's no metal detector. God damn it. Okay. Nothing in the courtyard. Ooh, hello. Electronic key card. I don't have one of those. That's fine. We'll go back on ourselves. This one is the only one that allows us to move forward. To the commissary! In the future we'll be able to play that. That'll be fun. What's the commissary got on offer today, actually? Gem, salt shaker, shovel, key. Keys are expensive, damn. Shovel is 6. Alright. Commissary will be closed today from from day 12 to day 16. That's a lie.
What's that? A Prime subscription to Miabyte. The
We have to go
void
through the
is
spare room.
generous.
Hey, Spork, thanks so much for the resub, hun. I hope you're well. Ooh, I could get the magnifying black glass back. We're gonna do the Nook. People are molding about Oblivion, saying it's woke. That's funny because of body type 102. That's hilarious. Oh no. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. 2 items. Greater chance of finding items. Maybe I should do this early on. Ivory dice. While drafting, you may use that to roll new floor plans. That's amazing. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's actually so good. Oh my god, I've got so far to go though. I need to... Yeah, drafting new floor plans is freaking amazing. The question is, do I want to check out this room? I mean, I may as well, right? It's free. Counts as 2 bedrooms? Yes. Question is anything in there? Probably not. If I get the room that... Oh, God. Stealing all my money! Not my money! The only option is the dining room. About that horse armor. Was Oblivion the game that did the horse armor in the first place? These are all dead ends. I've got to use a die. Redraw. This is the only option. Boop. Okay. Use the key that I have. I've got a lot of keys, so that's good. Ooh, bedroom. Nice. Okay. We still have options. Aha! Gem. Options are good. Greetings from Reddington. Use. We're getting closer. Oh, dead end. Dead end. Corridor's the only one without a dead end. Ah, jeez Louise. Looks like we have reached... Looks like we have reached a dead end. Unless we have the opportunity to turn off the power in the courtyard, in which case the door will just magically open. We could take that chance. I think we should take that chance, honestly. If I turn the key card stuff off, power in the dark room on, power in the garage on, gymnasium. I have a gymnasium? What are the VAC indicators? What do they do? Boop, 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 boop. Because it says if the keycard stuff is off, then the door will automatically open. But am I going to be able to make it back there with the steps that I have? And that was helpful. Just about, probably. Can't go up the middle. Alright, we're living on the edge, chat. We're living on the edge. Parlor. I've not been exhausted in the game yet, and we're about to find out if that's a thing. So I could have turned on the electricity here first. That would have helped. Nice. Oh, it looks like it's another dead end. So we may as well do the observatory just to get the star. Yay, now we get 2 stars. And we can just look through it because we've already said it before. Nice. Constellation effects only trigger when clicked on. Okay, if that's the case, then... Is this sponsored? No, I just got the game for free. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. What the hell does that mean? Pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. Can't even make it back to the entrance hall. Little chests you can unlock with keys. Ooh, I'm gonna go check those out. Well, you're not enjoying this, Spork? Oh, I see. We may as well, right? Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Very helpful. We've definitely not been without keys this run, but we have hit a dead end once again. Ooh-wee. Okay, alright, call it a day. Call it. Oh, no. This is just got a game. They just gave me this game, so. Yeah. I don't know what rank I just got, but I'm sure it was high enough to get other stuff. Hi, Kiara. You tried a new food combo that you're pretty sure you blame on your progesterone if you'd like to hear. Sure, yeah, always. I'm hungry as all heck right now, chat. Alright, so the star thing isn't permanent. It only happens when you get in there. Alright. Same again. Let's do the hallway first. Guest bedroom, why not? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. That's a lie. Oh, I could have saved this for when I actually needed them, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I got a gem from that, so that's fine. Bonus gem. Corridor is always left unlocked. It's always better to take that over the spare room then. Clearly. Clearly. It's better to take that over the spare room. Because it's never locked, you see. It's never locked. And try the I could do the closet for the 2 items. Peanut butter and pickle sandwich? Damn. Pregnancy craving. Oop, I clicked the wrong one, but that's fine. I got an item. And I got running shoes. Let's go. Okay. Sometimes it just won't use steps. But the payoff for that isn't great so far. Are you kidding me? Really? Really? It's gonna have to be the Nook. I hate that. God, this could be it. This could be a... If I had the breaker, I could have turned the lights on in here already. Hold on. I want more opportunities, so let's use the observatory. No, that's a dead end. They're all dead ends. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the bonus. The 3 slice. Let's go. That's super dumb. Because now the dark room is the only option. One I'm not particularly fond of. And do that. It's another bloody bedroom. Okay. There is a gem there at least. Is the dark room spoopy? No, you just can't see what you're doing next, which I'm afraid does not help me. If this is a dead end, I'm done. I'm not done. I'm not done. Nice. Nice. Okay. Nursery room is adorable. Okay, I'm done. No, Den. Den. Den is good. Den is great, even. What does the Den give me? Just a gem? Nice. Okay. Courtyard. Just to give me more options. No metal detector this time. There is mulch. Shovel. What does the shovel do? Useful for digging. An old weathered shovel. I mean, can I dig up these patches? Old tin can. Not worth picking up. What about this? It's just really feeling that progesterone. A few old coins. Nice. Cool. So let's go left first. I may as well obtain extra stuff. Coinage. Key. And a gem. I got one of the Chaos Emeralds! Is this gonna end my run? Not quite. Security. You need to find. I need to find more dice. Is what I need to find. Okay. Use boiler room. That is new. I've not seen it yet, and it gives me the most options. So let's do it. Let's pull the trigger on the boiler room. Yeah, boy. What's going on down here then? Okay, so we have a puzzle. Interesting. I'm assuming we have to give the boiler room power. Hold on. How does one get over that side of the boiler room? What does one do to get over there? What does one do? I guess I do that. That goes that way. Goes to here. That turns that on. But doesn't rightly turn that on. Now it turns that on. Now it's good. Now it's the greatest in the world. What are you doing? Now at least I can get over there to take a look. Except I can't because there's a bloody blockage in the way. Alright. I have a question. I have but a question, chat. A question for you. Okay. So that requires... this. What does that do? That. Then. There's something to do with that. And then if I turn that off, it's not going to work, is it? I need like a four-way, and like that doesn't actually work. What does that do there? That's fairly confusing. Okay, that powers the door? No, that powers the door. This is a real question, yes. Is this solvable by being in the room, or is it just random? Titan. Like, is there any one solution that would actually solve this? Or is it like you have limited options and you must choose between them depending on what layout you're given? How the hell do I even get up there? Oh, there's a little lift over there. Okay, there's a little lift. So I need to power the little lift. I can't power the little lift though, can I? Because it's quite impossible to power the little lift. So I'd need power from this here, but it's impossible to power that and press this at the same time. Right? So it's quite impossible. Unless I'm missing something. And I may well be missing something, but that's for that. And so... isn't that another tank? It is another tank, but I fear... Wait, can I actually interact with it? Oh, I can. One can interact with it. Well, isn't that lovely? Alright, so... yeah. Now I can access this. And I can go up here. Take a look, see what's over here. That's not powered, but this is another one. Oh, cool. Nice. That powers itself. Very cool. And then I can press this button. That opens that. Permanently, I hope. This. Okay. Alright, I can solve it. Now that I've opened that gate, go back down. Flip this again. Make it so that's powering. Not just that, but that as well. Is that what happens? Let me have a look. This isn't going at the moment, but I'm not sure if it's required. But we shall find out if it is required or not. Okay. I'm guessing I need one more thing. Seems to be giving power to one location and not necessarily others. Okay, that turns that off. Closes that door. But if this is open for now, then I should use it. Ooh, passageway is good. But not great. Another key! And we love that. We love another key. Do not be locked. Parlor. Let's do that. And we're back for the fantastic parlor game. But up. Okay, the box that claims to be black has the gems. This box is the blue box. This box is the black box. Okay, so if that's telling the truth, then that means that this one is lying. No, if this one is lying and these are both telling the truth, then it's in here, I think. Because that's lying. I think it's in the blue box. I'm going to bet on the blue box. Again, makes logical sense. Nice. Always bet on blue. Ooh. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. I like that. I like the drafting studio. And has 2 gems. That's crazy. Okay. Wait, no. It took 2 gems to access it. Alright. Am I going to finish the boiler room yet? I'll go back. Okay. Vestibule. I can't see. Do I just click on it? In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Right. Here we go. So, new rooms. Dovecote. Whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. That's bloody awesome, though. Casino. Games of chance. That sounds fun. Or whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and 1 becomes locked. That sounds fantastic just to have as an option. It's a 4-way room, chat. Rotating sounds good as well. Games of chance sounds fun, but that's probably just going to give me items, as it were. I think in order to get further, the best option is either the Dovecote or the vestibule, but I'm down. I'm open to hearing what you think. It's a 3-way room with random doors. The rotating seems to give you more control. Yeah. But it's got to appear first is the thing. So, rotating rooms would be good. Towering loft serving the home to many feathered locals of Mount Holly. Devout bird watchers and amateur ornithologist Mary has petitioned for her uncle for years to build on this estate. I think we add that. Cool. All right, we now have the bird thing permanently in our draft, which means that we could end up finding it, which would be good. I'm gonna use that. Ooh. The antechamber's locked right now, though, so if I choose the spare room, I'm going to a dead end, but at least I can kind of see what we have to deal with. If I go to the office, I can check out the terminal in there. Interesting. We could do that. And we still have another option to get around to the antechamber. But we don't have the gems for it, so I guess it's going to have to be the spare room. Yeah. So, this is the antechamber. I'm assuming that the antechamber can only be accessed by one of the doors. If that's the case, then. Which means we do have another chance if we go to the boiler room again and try to finish solving that. Right, so I go back downstairs. I'm assuming I need to have like a bunch of stuff powered at the same time. Which to me seems kind of crazy. That's always going to be powering the door at least, which is nice. So I need to possibly power that red thing there and this. Problem with that is though, is that turns off. What did you notice? Someone made marshmallow communion wafers to mourn the Pope. It's kind of pog. So not everything can be powered at the same time, but there are things to focus on. Like that red thing there. What does that even do? I think activating was just to move that out of the way so I could access that. I go back up. That now has no power. The upstairs has a switch that I can interact with but haven't yet. But the problem is, what switch do you mean? What switch? There's a switch up here, you say? That switch over there opened that door. The upstairs tank has a switch I can interact with. Alright. Oh, hello. Nice. That closed off that for now, but yes. Okay. That is one. Got it. Alright, cool. Was that the switch you were thinking of? Whoops. Right. Just make sure there are no other directional switches down here. Yes, there are. What? No. You go up. Let's see if it sends it up. Okay. We have power. Right. What does that do? Okay, that's perfect. What does that do? It's sending power this way. And it's logged. God damn it! God, are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Read the room description. A utility room serving as a central hub for controlling heating and steam power supplied to various rooms of the estate. Steam power is conveyed through the estate through steam ducts that run to selected rooms. These floor plans must be drafted in alignment that will facilitate the steam traveling through the house to reach its intended destination. Wonderful. So I would need rooms that had... So you're telling me that whole thing was a waste of time? That I need rooms which have air ducts on them to send the steam already? Okay. Okay, that goes that way. That goes outside. Alright. That does nothing for me. What about the other way? Now you know how to use it. It's not a waste of time. Okay, I guess that's fine. But how do I need this? Do I also have to connect this to the antechamber? Somehow? Tony Hawk. Everybody love Tony Hawk. Yeah. Flying through the air at the speed of sound. That cuts off the power, right? No, it doesn't. The power's still going, so once it's on, it's on. Nice. Wait, is it once it's on, it's on? On? I do that. Does that turn off? No, okay, it's still going. So as soon as I generate it, I'm good. Let's go investigate. Oh, wait, I need to open the door. Everybody loves his handsome crown. It's a helmet. Wait, I can do that upstairs. It's a helmet. Tony Hawk. Grinding on the rails. Grinding on the rails. Okay, so a bedroom doesn't work for Steam. I'm assuming it has to be some kind of like industrial room in that case then. Which is why going from the boiler room to the office. I think I'm done with today. Interesting. So, alright. I don't need to write this down, but connect. Jesus Christ. Connect boiler room to other rooms that have. How do you tell what rooms can have pipes? So we know security can have pipes. Okay. Connect boiler room to security. Use options. Cool. Is there a way to jump mute the jump scare on the user end? What, you want to use the jump scare and not jump scare yourself at the same time? No. No, I refuse. Okay. I'm gonna call it there. I mean, we learned something new though, and like we're learning something new from every single attempt here. So if you used it, it wouldn't be a jump scare because you know it would be happening. I reached ranked 8, which means that this day, if I go to the dining room, there's food in the dining room, which is extra steps. So you just don't want to experience it. I'm sorry, hun. I mean, I could deactivate it. We all want it deactivated. Just remove it. I kind of like the option of being given the breaker straight away. Not gonna lie. But maybe the breaker is for later. Let's go hallway. It's a helmet. It's a helmet. Tony Hawk. Grinding on the rails. Grinding on the rails. I guess if I'm going to be screwed, I may as well take 2 items. Hey, reroll. The ivory die. And a gem. Alright. Let's do the den. Do the den, grab the gem. It's probably better to do this side first because you're unlikely to run into that many locked doors, I guess. Well, we need security at some point, but let's do parlor. You jump Scared Bean on their stream with a moan a few minutes ago? Oh my goodness. Alright, so this box contains gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. That's got to be a lie because no other... That has to be a lie. Which means that either this one or that one is telling the truth. All 3 boxes contain gems. It's this box. It's the only one that could be telling the truth. Let's do this. Again, just more options for now. I would... Let's do that. It's essentially a free room. Passageway is kind of huge here, if I'm honest. Ooh. Drawing room? Social sitting room adorned wall to wall with artwork and drawings. An unfinished sketch of your uncle sits on an easel in the middle of the room, providing a vivid image of what were presumably his final days, depending on when the project was abandoned. Okay, so how does this work? That's locked. That's also locked. Okay, well, screw me, I guess. Security, I guess, gives more options. Do we get anything from here? We know that already. Have I missed any items? No. No items at the moment. In the drawing room, when you draft rooms, you can hit redraw. Yeah, I figured that was the case. I just don't have the option at the moment. I think what we'll do, go down here first. Because this is the perfect place for a breaker box, actually. Nice. We'll go to security next. This way. We'll go down. What's the lavatory do? I still have more options. So we'll do this. This gives us a key to get higher. Flip the switches in the breaker room? Why? Why do you want me to do that? Why would you leave them off? Turn the keycard system off. And we'll change the settings so it makes the keycard system open by default. Okay. Keycard system, settings, level. Let's set it to high. Confirm. So we'll come across a lot more of them. And then we'll change the offline mode to unlocked. Confirm. Back. And then if we do come across one, then we have the option of turning off the power there. No, because I don't have breakers for everything, so let's turn it to low. The problem is if I don't have breakers for everything, then if I don't have a breaker that covers every room, then they could just like turn up. So let's set the security level to low anyway. Okay. Because I'd rather not run into them. Unless I have like a good way of messing about with those. You don't need anything. Setting it to high was a good move. God damn it, I'm wasting steps. Okay, fine. I'll set it to high. Shouldn't I turn all the power off then in that case? If I set it to high? You only turned off keycard readers. Oh yes, yes. No, I did. Oh god, I did that specifically to do that, and then I forgot I did it. You're right. Okay. Use the key. That's so funny. Green rooms don't cost anything to draft. That would be awesome. The billiard room, I kind of want to see what the puzzle is in there, though. Alright. I'm assuming it's darts. Yeah. Oh, money. Because I turned off the keycard readers, so I want as many ones as possible. Okay. Interesting. How does one win at that? I am unsure. That's locked. Your tips? I have a question. Should I know how to do this already? Ooh. 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 Okay. So it's got something to do with the darts on the side. I'm sure it's got something to do with the darts on the side. There's no slip of paper or anything in here that tells me how it works. Learn by doing. Okay. So it's going to be like 20 minus something times divided. Yeah. 20. Or not. 9. We're just forcing the issue now. Okay. Divided by 2 is 10. No. Okay. Alright. Gonna make a note. Plus... Okay. Alright. So, I need to find a number. I'm gonna make a note of what this says. That's 1. So, I think if there's 1 over there, then I need to do something on the left-hand side to equal 1 at the end. And then, on the right-hand side, I need to do... plus something minus something plus something minus something times something divided by something equals 3. Right? Is that it? The order is plus minus times divide to reach whatever number is over there then. Well, maybe the number is the whole number here. Let's figure this out. So... Or we can work backwards. 3 times 3 is 9. 3 times 3 is 9. Divided. Do I have to get from 20 or can I press anything at first? 3. No. 1. It has to be 20 to start. Okay. Let's see if this is part of the solution. So if we have to start on 20, so I'm looking for 20, no, 20 plus something would be impossible on this board. How the hell does that work then? I'm very confused. All right, 20. Subtract 2 equals 18. No. 20. Oh, maybe it's pointing at 4. So 20 divided by 4 is 5. No. 20 minus 9 is 11? No? God damn it. Okay. Maybe it's pointing as a 2 because it's together. 20 minus the 13 that it is together is 7? No, okay. Am I being dumb, chat? Am I being really dumb here? Ugh, I know there was something about the billiard room in the gem room. I'll come back to this. I'll come back to this. Oh god, that's locked, isn't it? Okay. I do have the parlor here, which does have information on the billiard room. That's the security room. Wait, did I try and open this door in the security room? Is that locked? Okay. Boiler room. Nice. So I guess one of the options is always a boiler room. Which, if that's the case, then I need to choose stuff that's linked to the boiler room in terms of power. But what am I powering? Lose half my steps? No. That's a terrible thing. I'm actually going to go for a reroll on that. I'm going to go for that for now. The only one that'll actually help me. Am I enjoying this? I am. I know it's not really your thing, but that's... You know, I am enjoying it. Wait, if I've solved it once, is it solved in the future? It looks like I've already done it in the future. So, yeah. It is your thing? I thought you didn't like... Wait, no. Hold on. Because I remember when I spoke about escape rooms and you said, I can't imagine anything I wanted to do less. But that's you being stuck with other people. So, I'm assuming that in that case... Definitely not me. Wait, what? While drafting, you will now be able... Oh, while drafting, you will no longer be able to see 3 of your potential floor plans. Oh, I hate that. I mean, it gives me more options, but I hate that. I need the key for the locked door. I need to, like, start making some bedrooms, though. God damn it. Observatory doesn't help me. Unless I find another key. That doesn't help me. Corridor just leads to another locked door. Guess we'll get the... Oh, it needs a gem. Alright, fine. You love things like Mist and Riven, you love roguelikes? Wow, okay. Interesting. I like how I went... Okay. Let's go back this way. I'm losing steps so very quickly, but that's okay. I'm gonna go to the parlor and see what the deal is with that. At least the bedroom gives me extra stuff. Is that the parlor? Yeah. Right. So, the letter. I thought this had something about billiards. Alright. Mentioned a rather singular parlor game that I played some years back. Oh, I know. That's different. Where's the billiards? Did I get it wrong? I thought there was something about the billiards in this room. And, like, maybe I got that wrong. What the fuck is going on? Did an alternate mousy come and lie to you or some shit? Clearly, I must be misremembering. Maybe somebody else told me and I just attributed it to you. Okay. Let me go back through the den. Explore some other rooms, see if I can get a key or some fucking sleepy time stuff. Freezer freezes your accounts. will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Okay. Code check for the magnifying glass. Don't need that. Tell you what, we'll do that. We won't. No! Oh, god damn it! It does it automatically. I thought you actually had to walk into the room. No! Okay, it's fine. Fuck me. Alright. Let's check out the office. No! Okay, let's check out the pantry then, I guess. I can't gain money anyway. It just disappears into the ether. Bollocks. Well, this is a dead end, so I may as well make 2 bedrooms. See if there's anything else in there. Go into the rooms you draft to check if they have items or clues. Oh, I was planning to. I'm planning to go in there. I'm just looking around. Keys! Okay, I need keys. That's good. Nice. I like this bedroom. It's got a hamster for some reason, which I'm surprised is alive. Alright, we'll check the freezer. Another key. Oh, it's got ice on it. It's in ice. I suppose, like... Alright, so... I see how this works now. If I get the freezer, and then I get the breaker room, I'm assuming that I can cut the power to the freezer, which will allow me to get access to this letter, this key, that key, and all sorts. Now the question is, does the utility closet now have information for that? It doesn't matter because I'll never be able to get back there, so it's fine. Right. Dining room, coat check, observatory. Let's do the observatory. No, I can't. Let's do the dining room. There's food in there for me. Alright. Do the dartboard. Figuring this out. So. There's no indication. I just press the 20. It splits it in 2. To 9 and 4. Maybe the 9 and 4 is 13, which would be 7 left over, but that's not how that works. So the addition of 9 and 4 would be 13. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, that clearly means plus then. Interesting. So if that means plus, maybe this one is minus? So like 19 minus 13 would be 6. Okay. 15 minus 6 would be 9. Okay. And then 2 times 10 would be 20. Awesome. Ah, Jesus Christ. And then we've got 12, which I'm assuming is the basis. Minus 8, which would be 4. And then times 4. Hi, Machi. Hi, how are you? You being a good boy? Would be 16, right? Ah! I got it right. I got it right. I'm clever. I'm clever. Now, how did I know it was that? It's because this was in a specific order. It says plus, minus, times, divide. So I'm assuming that would be the order that they'd show up. 2 bonus keys. Much is gonna be evil. He always is evil. Dinner for me? Dinner for me? Wait, Did I not get to level 8 last time? I thought I was supposed to get dinner. Intimate, warm room with a large dining table boasting a serving tray and a silver dome cover. Served each evening. What? Do I have to ring a bell or something? Bring me my food! You didn't even see the symbols until after you'd done the puzzle. It resets each time. Am I enjoying it? I am! You have to hit 8 again. I could just want to hit 8 last time. No. Okay, never mind. Alright, we have options here. I'll use a key here, since I have them. Interesting. Discover less common while drafting in the library. But I don't think that's a good idea. Well, I can only choose the library, unfortunately, because I froze my stuff by accident. Ooh, what is up here? So now I'm just searching. What is this? Mount Holly Records. Total time, 2 hours and 12 minutes. Total days, 6. Longest day, 25 minutes. Average day, 21 minutes. Okay, this just tells me the things I've done. It's not very helpful. Anything else in here? I mean, each day you have to hit a rank again in this run. Were you able to do the darts puzzle? I just did the darts puzzle. Yes. I figured it out, because I'm smart. Scrapbook. My first claim ticket. Oh. Most drafted. Okay, this is just... That's cute. That's cute, but I don't think it helps me. I don't think it helps me. Yeah, but I love this kind of stuff. Like, I'm very much like a fan of like escape rooms and Myst and all sorts. So this is very nice. That book can't be interacted with yet. Ooh, additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Okay. And that, I'm assuming, requires a key. Another key. And a gem. That's going to disappear into the ether because I'm a dummy. Whee! I froze my stuff. Mia says she's a dumbass, but she's actually a smart ass. No, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Special keys. Silver key. What does that do? Conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. There's an item on the library desk. Oh, I'm running. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Titan. Ah, book request form. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, The Fixed Stars, History of Ordina. I'm assuming that's something I've already gotten before. Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest. I think that was to help us solve the pump room, which we already did. The generator, I mean. Unless it's to help us solve what we do afterwards and what rooms we put afterwards. But let's do the Architectural Digest. And we'll see if we can get anything from that. Right. Down to 5. Frickin' 3. 3 more rooms total. This is a lie. Safe code. That is not the safe code. Okay, but maybe it's a code for something else, so I'm going to write it down. Not safe code. So I'd rather have the information than not have the information. Pump room is not the generator room. That's okay. I think the Architecture Digest will help us more in the long run. It might add more to our stuff or something. I don't know. Alright. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Oh, only I could pick up the notes and put them in the office safe. I guess maybe that's where I would find notes then. I reckon if I have the magnifying glass and I have the picture of the Christmas thing, then it's going to show me the numbers on the safe. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When the items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Oh, so this is interesting. Cool. Alright, I can get through here. Because I'm cool. Like that. So I guess we'll do the dark room. We should do the guest bedroom and then try and go the other way. Get some more steps from here. Oh, here we go. Those well worth it. Enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that. I didn't need to know the rules of darts. Yeah. Okay, well, we solved it already, so that's fine. That doesn't matter. No point picking that up. Because we're frozen by accident. So let's go this way. I will do the observatory. This could be... I mean... No. That doesn't help us. Oh, I gotta do the chapel. God damn it. Can't lose any money in the chapel when our assets are frozen. That's nice. Is there anything else in here? Or does it just serve to steal our money? Is that all this is? Last key I've got. We have the gymnasium, which I guess is the only way we keep moving forward. Power is still off. Dark room's the only option. Okay. Cool. Only option. Order placed. Interesting. Mailroom. Simon P. Jones. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage, packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that you had a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much that I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come and bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. You cannot hear me because this is a letter. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do us both a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliché expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. Damn, we like dirigiblocks. That was cute. Letter from our Pop. What's this? Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. We need to get access to the office and get access to email. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Okay. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. What in the world? Okay. Press any green to activate blue. Jesus Christ. Should I take a screenshot of this instead or write it down, do you reckon? Alright. Bloody hell. Alright. Give me a second, chat. Your girl is taking a screenshot. You know what I should have done? I should have just made a room in the Discord for these things. Son of a gun. Let's see. I'm gonna paste this in my own personal Discord instead. Could have called it like the Blueprints Archive. Spoilers. There's been some confusion about rooming here at Shiz. Though of course I'll care for Nessa. Though of course I'll rise above it. For I know that's how you'd want me to proceed. Guess. There's been some confusion for you. See, my roommate is unusual and exceedingly peculiar and altogether quite impossible to describe. Ah, that's so annoying. If I had my magnifying glass, I'd be able to read that. What does that say? Please return all correspondence packages addressed to Danny Ravane to sender. He's no longer employed with our staff. Something. Hold on. I'm going to try and get up close to the screen and see if this can work. Ditch the something. Something drove something. That something mail question mark? Okay, that does not help me. I clearly need the magnifying glass and this room at the same time in order to figure out what the hell that says. That's fine. Blonde. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Oh, that's a letter from Dad. What is this feeling so sudden and new? I felt the moment I laid eyes on you. I'm trying to find my way out this house. Goddamn. What is this feeling? Ooh! I can find out 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna lose the magnifying glass if I find out. It might be worth. Fervent as a flame. Does it have a name? Yeah. Yeah. If this is nothing, I'm gonna be mad. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Really? Really? I'll make a note of it. I'll make a note of it. Does it matter? I don't know. Denny Ravane stole the Baron's mail. Wasted my goddamn magnifying glass on that. Stole Baron's mail. Got it. Okay. Cool. Did it. Awesome. Wonderful. I've never been exhausted before to the point that, like, I'm about to lose all my stuff. Boop. No! God damn it. God damn it. Okay, one more try. One more try. Look how well we did. Oh my god. That's so cool. It could have gone differently If I hadn't have frozen my gems. This looks pretty fun. I mean, I'm enjoying it so far. One more run. One more run. This is the kind of game I want to play in bed. Day 7. Okay. Day 7 it is. Is it on Switch? I don't know. Wouldn't be able to tell you, unfortunately. We're gonna go left again. Boop. Spare room. Ooh. We should try and go for a breaker box, though, if we get a chance to. Extra steps would be nice, but... if I do this... that'll give me 2 gems, at least. Library will have the book for us, so let's... have a look at that book that got ordered. Is this the book? Where's the book? I ordered a book. Where's my book? Is this the book? Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, the borrower. Okay. Drafting Strategy. Volume 3. June issue. The Potential Within. By the editor. Marchie, please don't knock my microphone, babe. I love you. Come here. Come sit on my lap. Come on, Bobbly Boo. No, no, don't run away. He's always running away like a little noodle. Alright. The Potential Within. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore, but with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can become so overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that should be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms should I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house, designs, most of them agree, have one principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways to architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems, and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Okay. Reader submitted gem traits. Make sure you check for gems in the room before clicking the door. I do this way too much. If you see gems on sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try only to spend them if I really, really need them. Don't pass up a wine cellar. Even if you're not thirsty, there is no such things as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. I will never draft a passageway on the first 5 ranks. It is a simple strat that has served me well. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's your ranking. So it's how far you get determines your ranking. Got it. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. So you don't want to get the dining room until you're like here, right? Or is it the one before? Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had been found earlier in the day. Interesting. Dining room and be early. Mochi. I think what I should do is open all the doors in the entrance hall first, considering that those are the most likely to be free, and then continue drafting based on that. Like, before walking through, open all the available doors that I have to me in that room, so you don't waste any steps either. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in straight lines can also be structurally weak if you're leaving a lot of unopened doors behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms at the early ranks, you'll have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider is when planning your house, the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft Cloister before Terrace, you will down 3 gems, but if you draft the reverse order, Cloister would be free. Identifying synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting the rooms will provide you with a an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. See, again, this is why we chose this book. This book is gold, chat. This book is gold. It's like a strategy guide. A foyer drafted into before a great hall would mean that any of its many doors would be unlocked. Nice. Drafting a bunk room after a nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. I've figured that out, but I've never actually managed to do that in that order. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. Nice. And the more items you have, the greater chance of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Got it. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You'll find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but they can become very useful. When the connectivity is eventually discovered, the utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you drafted in your house. So I think it's always the garage, dark room, and gymnasium then. It doesn't change based on the rooms that you've got. Good. Powers garage door and grants West Past access. Wait, you can get out the garage door? It's kind of awesome. Turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Awesome. Turns lights off to prevent step loss. Nice. Okay. Other examples of connectivity. Her Ladyship's Chamber. One of the simple examples, her Ladyship's Chamber has synergy with Lady Epspin's other 2 rooms, the boudoir and the walk-in closet. The next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10. The next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3. Nice. The boiler room connects from room to room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Wait, what the hell was the use for steam power in the... No, that was the security office. Okay. All right. Okay, I need to remember that. I need to remember that. Connect boiler room to... And I started the list here. Lab. Garage. Laundry room. What else? Furnace. And the pump room. Cool, because they all have uses for it. Speaking of the pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate. Ah, okay, so pump room connects to... I look like a mad person with these scribblings I've got down here. Pool, aquarium. Greenhouse kitchen. Oh my god, I never had to take notes like this before. This is kind of awesome. All right. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you to take the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. It will increase the amount of steps granted by the master bedroom, so the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly more the next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle. During it, it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Got it. So that's just so you can't consistently keep your stuff. You wanted to tell me about the garage, but you want me to discover it. Got it. If you're stuck and don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you'll come across, and it's a very good chance you'll find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we've provided our readers with many practical potential strategies and tricks to try, we have an architectural digest. We here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring subjects know that there is truly no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player will in turn develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Nice. Okay, so here's the plan from now on. I draft all the rooms available to me on the first level. Because these will be like free rooms or something. Okay, if I can go straight, I should go straight. That gives me a gem too, so I'm also prioritizing gems. We will do... It's good to have the breaker box, I imagine. Let's do that now. We'll turn off the keycard system. Oh, interesting. All right, cool. I'm going to take a look at what the hell that said. All right, indicator settings. Press any button above to activate blue. Okay, blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Okay. Okay, I see how this is going. Damn, wrong way around. I need the red to be here. Nice, okay. Like, go along and do that. So, change that to red. Nice. 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 What did it do? I made them all purple. But what does that mean? Gymnasium turn off. Garage turn on. Dark room. I have to keep that on until it's blown fuse. Cabinet does nothing. Alright. That's fine, I guess, for now. But still, that's kind of cool. Need you. Thank you. You can be a corner. I guess I'll just turn this into... Ooh, mailroom! I got a package. Ooh, I really want to know what the package is. Ooh, but the... Oh, no, I want to know what the package is. Amateur lockpick kit and gems. Oh, perfect. Will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Nice. You're perfect. You're perfect. So we're perfect together. Dancing through life. Do 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 do. Whenever I draft a bedroom, gain 5. That's pretty good. But I kind of need options, so we'll go this way. Let's try this. Pantry gives more options. Try opening this one as well. We'll do a corridor there, I guess. I'm sure this won't end horribly. If I choose... Oh, is it going to end horribly? Oh, I can't really afford that much stuff here from the commissary. Corridor. I want options to move forward. Okay. Courtyard. Coat check. Steps is good. Courtyard still moves us further up. I should really go back. Rather than like going way too far, because I've got no keys right now. Yes, I know. That's the wrong way. I need bedrooms early as well. Oh, there's a trunk in here too. I need to be on the lookout for those. God forbid this is locked. Okay, conference room. Ooh, the vault gives you so much money. But we need a conference room. Okay. Key. I'll do this first. Ugh, that's a dead end, so we may as well take the extra stuff. I'm Archie. Okay, so nook, guest bedroom, or drawing room. Well, that doesn't end our run, but it's not great. Let's do that. Look around, make sure there's nothing around here. Oh, drawing floor plans. Each time you click on the drawer, you'll draw 3 drawer plans from which you select one. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Cool. Like this one, for instance. Damn. He was certainly a looker, wasn't he? Okay. Let's do... Oh, that's really annoying. I guess it's going to have to be the nursery. To gain the extra steps. Take this pair of dice. 2 die. Pair of dice. That's freaking awesome. Yes, nice. Okay, dice is good. Dice is good. I could have redrew those as well, but then I would have been without that, so... Okay. I can redraw the floor plans here. We're going to do the bedroom. That was quite a bit. Anything else in here I should be privy to? Privy to? No? Nothing? Nothing? Tra-la-la? Okay. I want to use one of our keys. Oh, I could have used the lockpick things. No. No. Okay, we'll do the dark room. Okay. Technically cost us nothing. I'm gonna go turn the turn it back on, I think. Because we're not smart, but we're trying our best. All right, dark room. Flip that back on. Now, all we need is a security room, and then to make the key cards appear a lot more, and then we're good. I think we're making a good run of it so far. Is there anything in here, by the way? Now that the lights are on. Oh, hello. A key card. Nice. Print notes. HS has sequestered yet another print of her ladyship, I assume, for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said that the last development was too dark to keep an eye, and it was too dark to, so keep an eye on that. Oh, that's going to be something there. It's probably the combination or something. If I bring a magnifying glass in here and have the lights on. Okay, picture in dark room. I need a magnifying glass for that. It's pretty. Stinky boy, go away. He just went to the bathroom. He's trying to jump up on my desk. Alright, so. Now, security would be good here. Security would be very good. Because we can raise the likeliness of getting key card doors, and all the key cards is turned off, so okay. Highest level, confirm. Change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm. Now we don't need key cards back, even though we have a key card. Okay. Let's go to the lower room first. Ooh, locksmith. Let's make this the guest bedroom. Because we get so much from that. What is this? Compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Cool. That could only be helpful. I think I'm getting it, chat. Finally. Dining room, coat check, observatory. I do need to go to the right, but I should redraw those. So I don't have any gems right now. Nope. Oh, that sucks. How? Oh my god. Okay, so you don't lose it every time. You just lose it on entrance. Okay, cool. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose 2. That shouldn't be a problem because we turned the lights off in there. I would love, though, to explore downwards first if I've got the option. Which I do. It's a shame that I did this first, but that's okay. You think you saw running shoes? In the gym? Oh my god. You're right. You're so right. Please to a room of a color of your choice. I'll do the Nook. Ooh, magnifying glass. I can go back to the dark room and find out what the hell that says. Okay. Counts as 2 bedrooms. That gives us a lot more steps. Yes. Perfect. Anything in here? 2 gems. Nice. That's great. This is great. This is good. This is so good. Okay. We're in an okay position right now. We have to get back to the dark room, which is right over there. So I can check on what that says with the magnifying glass. It'll be important, I swear. Okay. Better be important. 1128. That might be the combination. $11.28. That might end up being the combination. Thank you for telling me about the running shoes. Okay. You think I just sold something you needed? Nice. Cause I'm clever. That's why. I'm so clever. Ooh, laboratory. Boudoir is another bedroom, which would give me more steps. As much as I want the laboratory. Alright, so 7 locked doors? What? What's that mean, 7 locked doors? We've got to make sure one of these doors isn't locked in that case then. Oh, okay, okay. They're all locked. That's fine. I'll just go this way then. Ugh. You're kidding. Alright. Cool. Let's do the wine cellar. I've not seen the wine cellar yet. This is very Resident Evil now. Okay, anything else in here that I should know about? No? Yes? I think I'd rather not attempt that. I would rather go this way. Oh, I didn't attempt. Okay. I have gems here. Which just leads me back to the Great Hall. Which is fine, I guess. Or I can hallway. I think I should hallway. I mean, I could possibly connect the boiler room to like the lab, garage, laundry, furnace, or pump room. Let's do it. Oh, that one's already open now. That's crazy. Does this remember? Or do I have to reconnect it again? I have to reconnect it again. That's fine though. That's okay. I have one option here. Lockpick. God damn. Are you kidding me? Oh no. Okay. God damn it. Okay, I need a key. The locked doors is impossible right now. So I have to head back into the gymnasium. Try this door. You better not be locked. Ooh. How does... Okay, rotate floor plans. How does that help me? Okay. Red rooms are bad. Okay, red rooms are all bad. What does that do? Is there any way to find more information on it? Before I select it? Because that just puts me in the dark, right? Surely. Hi, Stinky. Oh, I need a goddamn shovel. Sledgehammer, what do you do? Shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Well, I did see one, but that's like way at the beginning now, so... That is unfortunate. I guess it's gonna have to be the patio. Hold on. If gems are in each room, though, does that mean I have a bunch of gems in the conference room now? It's way too far back to get at the moment. Apple. Nice. So there's a bunch of gems back in there, but I've got no way of getting to them at the moment. Lockpick. God damn it! What's the point of a lockpick kit? If I can't open... Still too difficult. Oh. Alright, I think we're done then. I mean, we could go and check the conference room, I guess, just to see if there's anything in there. But I think that's it now. Not a lot more we can do. That's very frustrating. Like, this game does seem like it's very RNG sometimes. Surely with the combination of the running shoes and the thing that just gives me 2 every time. That's it? Just 2? But eventually... I could just get a bunch of steps off this, right? Do running shoes not count? Would it be broken? I wonder if running shoes are deactivated in that room. Specifically for that reason. Like... You only picked up the lockpick kit after you were stuck with the key card doors. Okay. I'm going to go back to the den, if I can make it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm going to open that thing. 1, 2, 3, Nice. Now I get 2 keys! Yay! I could go further with my 4 steps. Nah! Okay. Rip in peace. Alright, well. That's today then. Call it a day. Oh, I've got so much stuff though. It's so good. This was such a good run. Okay, call it a day. It's fine. Hi, Bubbly Boo. Look at that. Look at that. Only rank 6 reached, but pretty good. The amount of rooms we got. And if I get into the office now, I think I've got the code. Hi, Bubble, what are you doing? You want to shake your paw? I'm not going to shake your paw because you were just in your toilet, you disgusting little monkey. Go on, get down. Calling my cat a monkey. I mean, just climb up everyone like a monkey. You're so cute. How are cats so cute? How do cats exist? Why do cats exist? Alright, so option is explore the right first. Right, lower right first. Because we tamed and bred them. They're so cute though. It's actually ridiculous how cute they are. I'm going to get... I'm going to do this. Just so I can see if there's anything in here. No, it doesn't waste my time. Wow, did I really get nothing from this? Wow, that sucks. I'm going to make a breaker box. So I can make the settings be set. God, I'm good, chat. Gymnasium off. Wait. Park room on. Garage on. Keycard system off. Nice. We're very clever. Cats kind of tame themselves, I reckon. They've been on the planet longer than humans. Archie, what are you doing up there, babe? You're sitting in the dark like a little weirdo. I know. You get food in like 20 minutes, hon. And continue this way. There's a level 1 doors. We're all pretty much going to be free. Options is what I need. Options. Bubble. Stop it. He's being so rude. Okay, I need stuff. So I'm going to do that. I need more options. We'll do parlor. I'd like to play that game again. What are you doing? Oh, I'm gonna go destroy the child. He's being very rude today. Okay. Here's the game. Here's the gambit. Gems are on the floor. That's a lie. The gems are in this box. That's got to be the truth. The gems are on the desk. What? 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 Was this 2 lies and a truth now? What is this? Did the rules change? There will always be at least one box which displays... Oh. At least one box that displays false statements. Got it. So it can be more than one box which is false. So it's got to be this one. She said hoping. Yeah. The other two are an impossibility. Den is good, but not for this point. So let's get extra steps. Let's bank some extra steps this early on. Got the compass. That means more are going to be facing north, which is good for us at this point. Especially very early on. Let's go back. We need the extra steps at this point. This is the only door that will go further. Which kind of sucks. Because I'm going to take the Nook and take the chance on the next one. Then the next one goes north. Ooh, it would be nice to see the dark room though, but it doesn't really help. Losing money, considering I only have one anyway, isn't that bad. So I'd rather lose the coin than lose a bunch of steps, if I'm honest. Now, is there anything in here I can pick up? Hidden behind the pews, perhaps? Nope. Well, it seems like red rooms are just the worst. Red room backwards is murder, chat. Okay, Den gives us a gem. But we have less options if we go to the Den. So I should really go to the pantry first. I really need gems. Having only one option next up when I don't have any rerolls or anything is a bad idea. So let's do the Den, and we'll have to go around for that. Take the gem. I'll go this way first. Oh, okay, so meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached, so I can come back to it. Got it. I've got no money, so I may as well open up the dining room. And with that considered, let's do this one first. Wait, is there anything else in here? Suppose I should do a nursery. Give me extra steps for now. Gives me a gem too. Nursery always has a gem, it seems. Now I can go this way, which is the only other option to the north. Courtyard. I need a shovel for this room, which I do not have. So, wait, is that board something? No. So let's go across. And maybe back down. Security would be good for here. 2 items would also be good, but that's a dead end. So let's do security. We'll do the keycard thing again. I wish there was like an easy way of doing the keycard thing, if I'm honest. Security level, high, confirm, change offline, unlocked, confirm. That is such a good little hack though. Especially if you want to get higher. Ooh, banana! Okay, cool. We'll go back on ourselves. Pantry. Pantry's good. More coinage and other things. Laboratory, I probably have to do... Need a gem for that as well. Let's do pantry first. I'm gonna stock up on more steps and money. Lavatory is just nothing. It's red. Oh, the bunk room would be quite nice here, but the commissary gives us more options. Commissary, sorry. Commissary. Okay, I can get a magnifying glass if I really want to here, but I don't need it at the moment, so we won't. Rumpus room gives a lot of money. Gymnasium technically does nothing to us because the lights are off right now. I kind of want to keep my gem. But, It's literally just a gamble. This is just gamble, the game. It's like, what are the best odds of doing something here? Okay, the library's a dead end, so we don't want to choose that. Gymnasium. It's gonna have to be the gymnasium. Running shoes. Let's go! Nice. That's good for us. It's very good for us. Use that. Ooh. We still have one door. We have two doors. We have the security in the courtyard, so I can afford to go to the left. If possible. Gives us more steps as well. Really? Nothing? You're not giving me anything for this room? Wow. Okay. Rude. Could do the billiard one. The garage technically opens up to the outside. But I don't think I can open it because it's on the edge of the map. As much as I would like to open it. I have a question. Does the garage still open up at the edge of the map? I mean, because you can get outside, can't you? Screw it. I'm going to go garage. Doop doop doo. I turned the power on. I turned the power on. Why can't I use the door? Oh, there we go. Nice. What does this do? Oh my god, it just gives us access to the outside. Wait! Does this mean I can get back to the beginning without using any steps? What? That's crazy. Westgate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Let's go! That is big. That's big. That's massive. That's massive. That's like absolutely massive. That's so big. Okay. It still uses steps. Turn around real quick. Ooh. 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 2 special items. Adds 8 classrooms to the... I think I want the special items. Battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. The lockpick, which will do nothing for me. This does say 2 special items. Okay. My running shoes are helping me here. So if I need to go back to the beginning for some reason, now I have an easy access way to do it, as long as I've got a garage. which is kind of pog. What's this way, though? Guessing that's an exit. Don't go back inside yet? No? Vizzini said go back to the beginning. Did they? And why would I want to do that? Make a wish! Cool. Find my tent. Find my tent. Oh, hello. Railroad tracks. Oh my god, what a massive estate. I fear I may be eaten down here. Nothing helpful whatsoever. Got it. I've never seen Princess Bride, by the way. I apologize if that was supposed to be some grand thing I was supposed to understand. Where is my tent? That's locked. Oh, there's my tent. Well, goddamn. Campsite grounds. Campsite. Due to the rules set forth by your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Okay, this tells me how to call it a day. Is there anything helpful around the campsites? Is there any reason I haven't seen it? I've just never seen it. Oh, hello. Is that the 1128? Oh my god. I am so smart. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each day with an extra 20 steps! Let's go! That's fucking huge! That's so huge! That's huge! That's so big! Ah! That's so big. Return that. Interesting. That means that there's other pipes leading to that too. Wait, could I have accessed this from the beginning of the game? Hold on. Oh, I wouldn't have had the code. Okay, no, that's fine. I wouldn't have had the code. But still. Nice though. Gardener's logbook. When I first came to the state, in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed that finding my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms in the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided, with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticultural and general tomfoolery. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from the gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive and east yard. Fortunately, For my workload, the maintenance of the West Grounds has not been a priority since Lady Espen's death and the ensuing closure of the West Wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavour to brush the West Path weekly, if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, secret garden all fall within this category. So these can only turn up on the edges. Got it. The soil survey. Once the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that inconvenience such an undertaking would produce in no way worth the extra data, especially considering that the rooms would benefit from this survey will only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficult reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship with the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Okay. We heard something about potential like flowers growing and flowers doing something. So I'm going to make a note of that real quick. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's exterior. All the lamps and equipment outside of the house still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found in the apple trees here in the orchard are critically necessary to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I have found a new cause to champion. I finally found a new cause to champion. I submitted requests for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by a paragon of gardening? Though amused, I did not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humour me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of her lunch yesterday, and she wonders why I avoid attending to the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I've only ever seen Rinda's depiction in the chapel. Okay, well, we have more information. Does that mean, and I'm going to ask you this question now, expecting an answer, does that mean that I should turn this gas switch off in order to maintain the apples, or is this something that I can have permanently on? I guess fine, you don't necessarily know that because you just got access to this. So, let's leave it on, see what happens. If I start tomorrow with 50, I'll have my answer. Keep it so the flame is lit. It's time to return. Oh, hello. I'm assuming this is how we escape the house at the end. I will come out of that door and be like, we found the antechamber. We're out of the house. We're back at the camp. That is my guess. My running shoes are doing a lot of work today. Like, being able to start with running shoes would be fantastic. What is that? That's another exit for some reason. So many exits and not enough time. Alright. So, is there anything we need to go back for? No. So we can go all the way around to the garage and continue. Do we have anything in our inventory? Battery pack. What are you for? Contraptions. Juiced contraptions made in the workshop. Got it. Right. What else do we have? Lockpick. Make sure I try and use that first. Before anything else, chat. God, this is so fun. I'm having so much fun. Chat. Listen. I know this might not be your game, but this is certainly my game. I love this so much. So much. It's kind of ridiculous how much I love it, in fact. Alright. Gotta go this way. Happy for me? Yeah. Thank you. Question is, do I go this way next? This could be the end of the run again. God damn it, it's gonna have to be the dark room. I'll take a step. Anything worth picking up? No. Well, here's a problem. Now, I have to go back to the utility closet. So instead of spending one... Okay, so it's either going to cost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which is tantamount to 20. Let's check the courtyard first before I go any further. So I might be able to just bypass it. I'm going to use the workshop. Now we can create 2. Yeah. 20 cents and 2 coins. Yeah, because we have to go for the chapel. Whereas I can just bypass it completely. Stones cut by hand and letters fraught do spell our secrets carved from fort. A message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold, words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. What? Why is message like that? That is a question. Broken lever could prove useful. What do I need a broken lever for? What a hack, Saul. I suppose I can possibly make some stuff over here, right? Workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. Compass? Battery pack? Okay, hold on. What if I put running shoes? Battery pack? Okay, running shoes can't be combined with anything. But the compass and the battery pack can, for some reason. Electromagnet. What does it do? You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect, coins and stuff while entering a room. Nice. We like that. I guess the library? We could do the billiard room, it just gives us less options. I would like the opportunity to use more keys. Alright, let's request something else. The history of Arindia? The fixed stars, Swimbird. Let's do the pump manual. Lockpick. Oh. Okay, conference room, study. Doesn't help me, doesn't help me. Study, conference room does. The doctor said no more chocolate. I'm about to hit a dead end. And I need to keep going. Corridor then, I guess. It's the only option that I have. Ugh. I suppose it will have to be the archives. Oh, more keys. Lovely. I've not been in the archives yet, so let's have a look. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honour. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered that on Thursday her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honour. The previous medal was, of course, from her debut effort. Is this a horror game? No. This isn't like, it's just a puzzle exploration game, dreaded Buzzkill. She was no stranger to the public eye. Even before her what? Even before her what? Even before her literary success. The niece, what in the world? Am I losing my mind here? I think I might be losing my mind a little bit, chat. Okay. Sorry, I was distracted by the kitty cat. There are some parts of the game that are slightly spooky, but it's not a horror game. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary, had been using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. This is from 86, by Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut... Mochi's sitting in front of me and his little tail's going back and forth in my vision. Mochi, I can't see. It's like it's trying to hypnotize me. In his flex. Oh, Jesus Christ. Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the colour red. A statement that had been held with much skepticism by the pundits that have viewed that the book is a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of the 36 names that appeared on the leaked dossier of naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Though no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it was widely believed that by the authorities it's the work of the insurgent group RLCF, also called themselves the Children of Blackwater. I'm going to write down RLCF just because this seems to be bolded a little bit. RLCF. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumours, and a statement released on Friday maintaining that the popular author Mr. White were simply victims of unfortunate happenstance. Detained by Red Guard. Interesting. So maybe that's why they thought it had something to do with the throne. This would not be the first time that the publishing house had defending a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy. Those charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of a fellow author and colleague, Caleb Manning, who Marigold had referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. That's Manning and White at the press function. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the something, waved down the local something. This is the third major something last year. It's anticipated, charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. Trial begins. So Manning was trialed for treason. Interesting. The trace is discovered of Skeena Harris, but no trace is discovered of Skeena Harris, but the search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator, whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage door cannot be located. Family and locals are very concerned, but have deemed the case foul play. Not deeming the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident. At this point, we're seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Eris have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circle, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. Museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders and breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued by the royal guard and disabled the security systems. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. Orinda was also the name of one of the subjects of the books that we could have requested. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. That's the last page. Interesting. And I mean that. Unfortunately, that's the antechamber right there. We don't have access to it. So, but we do have access to these. Archive floor plan. I suppose the billiard room would give us more options. And we can get gems from that. The missing woman's my character's mother. Oh, interesting. Okay, so 4 plus, is this just the addition of these? I forget. Yeah, it's just the addition of these. So 5 plus 6 plus 3 is 14. 15, what was it? Minus 3 equals 12, minus 11 equals 1. Okay, 15. Minus 10 equals 5. No. Yes. Divided by 3. I mean, times by 3. Be 15 again. No? Yes. 11 minus 7. 11 minus 7 is 4. Times by 2 is 8. A singular key. I thought I was going to get gems, but apparently not. That's annoying. Let's do the archived one. We placed a new order. Well, that's a damn shame. Thank you for the head pat. Appreciate it. Right. Guess we've got to go this way. Oh, for crying out loud. Really? I shouldn't have gone that way first. I shouldn't have gone that way first. Never mind. Oh. Interesting. I think if I'd had the magnifying glass with that picture at the beginning, I think I would have known this. We'll check the not that. Damn it. Not that either. I'm unsure. I don't know the answer to that right now. 44 letters in the message. Unused pairings. Glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow. Gown, groan. Grow, snack, sack. Okay. So G, GL, GLD? No, that's not right. Huh. Face and ace. 44 letters in the message. Okay. So, okay. But what order do they go in? Did you manage to figure this out? "44 letters in the message. 44 letters. At least I know where the safe is. Yeah. Let's see what else is in here first. Look at the rest of the room. Match. Oh, here we go. We got apple too. Nice. I mean, I've hit a dead end, but that's fine. Okay. Face ace. Beard bard. Coat eat. Coat cat, sorry. Cold old sturdy study. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need produced sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional. Oh, I think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Thursday. I can go to the dining room and get something to eat if I really wanted to. I have enough to do that. Is there any other doors that I've missed? The Great Hall has a door. Look at the rest of the room. Is that the combination safe in some way? Am I being dumb, chat? Am I going to spend the rest of my life looking for things in this room? Every room has a pair of paintings that are a word puzzle. Oh, so like wheat and match? Wait, no. Wheat and match? What the hell? Wheat and match. Wheat and heat. Wheat and heat. That is heat. That could work. Wheat and heat. But what do I do with that information? So I say that this one is W. We're in the study here, so that's W. Do I have to draw out this? And then figure out based on that? You're here forever and ever and ever and ever. This is your life now in the game? Fine. I'm gonna draw the thing then. Okay. We're gonna keep rocking forever and ever and ever and ever. I need a ruler or something, chat. This is ridiculous. Okay, so how many? Like 1, 2, 3, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have been falling for 30 minutes. I'm doing my best, chat. so F is the bottom middle one. We know that. Which would mean that W is the one that's next to us, that we're in. And that means that every room has 2 paintings. That means something. This is really annoying. Okay. I'm going to say W there. I don't know what that means, but we're going to go with that for now. We don't have that. But this room doesn't have any paintings, which is fine, I suppose. The lockpick finally worked. Let's go. I don't have any gems. Let's do the archived one. A bathroom. Oh, it's a lavatory. It's a fucking red room. God, motherfucking. Ooh, ooh, oh, Angie. Okay. Well, that's a dead end. Let me see if I can lockpick the other doors first. Okay. Okay. Nice. Let's go with this one. You son of a bitch. Wait, what is this? What? Do you understand the reference? Don't forget, you're here forever. That's not going to be open. It's a different door. God damn it. It's a different door. It's a different door. What's a silver key do? Oh, clever. Okay, I see. Ooh. Ooh. Chamber of Mirrors. Alright, well, may as well go archived. Don't lose anything for it. Oh, you suck. You suck. Yes, indeed. You suck. I didn't even try doing the thing there. Okay, so the electromagnet tells us if there's stuff to pick up in that room, I guess? I don't know why it went off then. Don't forget, you're here forever. Ooh. Ah, it needs a gem. Damn it. I think that's it. Ooh, but we can at least use the shovel. Ugh, that would have been so good to have earlier. The ivory dye. Never mind. In order to use the shovel, I'd need to get back to the courtyard, which I don't know if I've got enough for. Are you winning? Define winning. Reminds me of Antechamber a little bit. Oh, wait. I should be looking at the things in the room. Okay. That's okay, that didn't have any in. Alright, so plane. and earth. Paint. Plain. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna write these down. Unless it's plain and paint, which would be all planets. Plane and planets. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, plane and planet. That's right. So which room am I in? So it'd be T. And this, which is 4 down. 1, 2, 3, 4. T. Okay, I hope this doesn't change every freaking time, because that would be annoying as hell. In here too. Well, I have stage. A stage, I guess? Some type of plants. Stage age? Like, when it says every room, does that like mean every room, including this one here? Stage and sage, so that would be T as well. This is what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stage and sage is pretty good, if that is sage. I've never seen sage before, so I can only imagine it is. Where are the pictures in this room then? It lied to me. Screenshot? Why would I screenshot? I'm writing down what the letters are. Nothing of interest. I don't see any pictures here. So there isn't always a picture. But there is always something, like they always appear in the same place. Okay. So like clock and lock, so C. Clock and lock is C. Yeah. Alright. Which is ironic. So, what's this one? Mountain? Is that a mountain? Or is that dirt? Peas? I see peas? Or peapod? Or snap? Peak. Peak. And P. So K, I guess. K. Alright. Okay. Sand and, so S. That's one above, isn't it? Yeah. This is pretty good. Oh no, I ran out. I ran out. Oh god, do we want to do one more, chat? I'm so excited. Like, I don't want to stop playing this. This is the problem. I don't want to stop playing this. God damn. I should have went to the dining room instead. And eaten something. And I could have gone a little bit further. Rank 9 though. Red Manor. 6 red rooms. Alright. One last try, because I want to try and get some of these letters to at least fill out some of this. And plus we have extra steps now. The small child is just looking at me. Alright, yeah, face and ace. Okay, I see. Very clever. Alright. Interesting. I think the parlor. Alright, we have the parlor. Pictures. No pictures? No pictures? Oh, here they are. We have pin and pine. So that's an E. I believe. That would be E. If we have pin and pine. Makes sense, doesn't it? Alright. Let's see. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. All 3 statements can't be false, so this has got to be a lie. Which means that one of these is true. Or both is true. If both is true, then that might actually end up being true if 2 statements are false. So, and if the gems are in a box with a false statement, they don't have to be in this one. No, then it would have to be in this one. Hold on. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay. But if that's false, then it's the gems are in a box with a true statement. Can't. This is a. We know that's a lie. Let's assume that this is a lie. And that this is telling the truth. Then it would be in this box. Now, if this is telling the truth, it can't be in this box. But if this is a lie, then it can't be in this box either. Wait. No. Hold on. If the gems are in a box with a false statement, then that means that this would be true. And it can't be in this box. But I think my brain's reached a paradox. I think it's in the white box. I'm probably wrong, but... Never wrong. I'm never wrong. I'm never wrong. What are the other 2? Nice job. That was partially like gut instinct, I'm not gonna lie. Let's do the den. Get the gem for that room if we need it. Check the pics. Oh, that's the foyer. I don't need to check the pics in that one. I'll check the pics here. A prayer. Prayer. Crowbar. Bar. What? Pray. What the hell? Okay. Tool. Tool and pray doesn't work. Crowbar. Or bar and... Bar and what the hell? What are we thinking, chat? What do you do with a crowbar? You wrench something open? Oh, you pry. Oh, it's a It's also called a pry bar, isn't it? Sorry, yeah, it is also called a pry bar. That is true. Which means that this would be pry and pray A. Oh my god. Something to do with the safe. This is literally like the combination for the safe. This message is the combination for the safe. Which means that in theory, this should be S. We'll do observatory. We got 4. What's the 4? Plus a gem? I'll take a gem. May as well take a gem. Boop. Nice. Took the gem. Okay, pictures. We have flan. Oh, we have dessert and we have desert. That's S, isn't it? Because one's got 2 S's, one's got 1 S's. So yeah, safe is along the bottom. Except I don't know the bottom right. I'm assuming 2 lines up is crack. Because it ends in CK. Crack something safe. I would very much like to figure out let's do the courtyard. Ooh, I don't have a key for that. Think about that when I get back. Oh, yes, there's no... Okay, so this is a problem. There is no pictures in the courtyard because it's outside. At least I can't see them anyway. Which is a potential problem. But that's fine. We will do security so that I may get access to the downstairs. We'll do this as well. Hopefully I can get access to a breaker room first. Keycard system. We'll do high. And we'll do unlocked. Cool. Ooh, I will take the closet, I feel. Yeah, I'll take the closet for the items. Shovel, that's perfect. And a key. Ah, okay. A tag and a stag. A tag and a stag safes. Yeah. Alright, we got a tag and a stag safes. That's pretty good. And this room then is... What is that? It's a car and cart, I guess. Car and a cart. So a T. I'll do T. What an interesting way of doing things so far. Got some coinage. Come on, give me something, give me something. Old shoe, not worth picking up. Okay. My package has been delivered, but that's a dead end. This, however, is not a dead end, but it requires a gem. I don't need my package right now. It's just a freebie. Okay. There are so many pictures on the walls here. That's a potential problem. Oh, I'm assuming it's these two. Okay. Bridge and a bride. Which would be the additional... Hold on. The bridge... The G? The G? Does that make sense? The G? Bridge, bride. Is that right? Whoops. Yeah, bridge and bride are the same, the G is the difference. Gotcha. Okay. And that is... Where am I? I am... Where am I? Bridge and bride. I'm one above, so G. Okay. Let's not go that way yet. We are going to continue going this direction. Do not want to use a chapel. I do, however, kind of want to get the storeroom. Alright. We got stars. Stars and what else? Stars and stairs. Which is another I. Stars and stairs. That's I, isn't it? I. Digits. Something. I'm assuming the next one's going to be D. The next one over is going to be D. I like how Titan said, oh, this is something I've become obsessed with. As if I'm not now trying to figure out the same thing. Interesting. Corridor. It's going to have to be the corridor. Alright. Any pictures in the corridor? There are. I have print, plain. It's a blueprint, but plain and what? Pain? I don't necessarily think so. Why would you call that a pain? It's clearly a plane, and there are a few that just tell you the letter. What do you mean there are a few that just tell you the letter? Oh god, is there... Oh, E. It doesn't make sense. I guess that's E. 8. Something, 8 safes. Probably crack 8 safes. It's the next room is a C. And it's going to be like crack 8 safes. Ooh. Could take a patio. Patio would be good. I'd get my stuff back, actually. Before I do that, I'm going to return to the courtyard real quick. If I was a cat girl, I'd be a Miabyte. That's quite funny. See a gem? Great, lockpick kit. Awesome. Perfect. So glad I used up one of my keys for that. That's it? 1 gem? Okay, so I guess you get a gem per room then, which sucks. That's fine. I'll go back to the patio shortly. Ugh. Have to be the commissary, I guess. Right. Commissary. Okay. This one is the one without the letter. This one is the one with the letter. Okay, cool. So... Line Lane? Line Lane? No, that doesn't make any sense. Road. Rod. Ah, yes. And it is an A. I'm pretty sure this is going to be crack. You sure it's not an apostrophe? I think it's A. I think if I'm correct, then the next room should be R. Oh. Well, that sucks. Are you kidding me? That sucks so... Oh, we still have the security room. Let's do the package. Brass compass, silver key, keys. Leads to a room with many doors. I have to remember that using the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay, so... Is that one of the pictures? Tie? Tia? Tier and tie? Yep, R. That would be R. Tier and tie. And that means that the room next to this, the patio room, would have to be C. I don't have any proof of that, but considering that this run is like been pretty weird so far, I may actually... No, I'm gonna go to the security room and see how far we can get first. I'm not stuck. I still have this. Okay, it's gonna have to be a kitchen, which I don't have a gem for. Well, now I'm stuck. I figured out tier much easier than you did. Yeah, but I also had the letter in mind to be R, so tie, and then like if the letter was R, it's like, oh, tier. So at least we can find out. Oh, I think this is S, isn't it? Yeah, this is the peak and peas thing. That's hilarious. Spare set of car keys. Wait, if I had... Wait, that means I can open the car if I could find the car, but I can't find the car because I'm kind of like screwed now, but we can still go outside. I'm going to find out what the patio is, and I'm going to go outside and go around the side and see if I can find anything else. Yeah, I mean... I can still do the patio later. Sure, the courtyard is probably H. Oh wait, this is outside. I can't. That sucks. Oh, there's a gem in here the whole time if I just walk through. Oh, you... Oh, check the rooms first, Mia. Check the rooms first. The free one? What do you mean the free one? No, there's no doorways leading to it. You mean this here? There's no doorways leading to it. You need a doorway to go into it. No, there's no doorways. because the way that they've shown up for me this run, no doorways. It doesn't really matter because I already know that that is a C from the last run. I wonder if my first port of call should always be going to this over here before a run to give me, yeah. Yeah, I should have done this first. Always do this first. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required. Oh, this is Denny Ravane. So Denny Ravane was the one who got fired. He stole all the mail. He stole the Baron's mail. I made a note of it. The decision has been made after careful consideration and based upon repeat observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. So, okay. So if you get the hovel first... Ooh! If you get the hovel first... You open the first 3 rooms, then go out there in case you need a gem for a room. When you say the first 3 rooms, you mean you're over your first 3 rooms connected to the main room? I feel like the one that's in front of you will always be a level 2, right? So that's more likely to have a gem than anything else. And I'm assuming if I walk up this path over here now... Oh, there's no... Ah, very clever. You see what they did? That's very clever. It's a shame, really, because I have car keys now as well, too. That's okay. I best rest. You know what? I'm going to flip all my coins into this wishing well. Move away and go back in? No. Machi's really annoyed that I've not fed him. Alright. And that's all we can do for that one. Call it. Now the question is, do we try one more, chat? What do you reckon? What do you reckon? The garage is only there when you place it, of course. I'm gonna go to the thingy. Maybe call it. But I want to do one more. One more time. I have 70 steps, mind you. Well, I'm just gonna do one. Or I go over here. This is such a cool game. The information that you develop over time. Ooh, protect me from the negative effects of 3 red rooms. Root cellar rooms will be in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Let's do the shelter. I want to see inside anyway. Huh. A bird. A bird! Oh, there's a terminal in here too. Time lock safe, canned water. I mean, Where's the bathroom? Welcome to the Mount Holly bomb shelter. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting the unlock date and time. You can use it at any date and time as long as there's at least 1 hour into the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Should I set this to the real time? April 22nd. Please enter the unlock time. 11 p.m. Confirm. Okay. Radiation monitor. Oh, it's the in-game date and time. Current USV levels. Pretty low. Log into network. Terminal password. Swan song. What can I do from here? Oh, maybe I can access the electronic mail? Okay. Remote terminal access? No active terminals. Data transfer. Okay, I guess can't do anything. Do I like Stardew Valley? There's a new Neolithic new game that's Neolithic Stardew Valley with 4-player co-op called Roots of Catcher. Pacha? Interesting. So I can use 4 rooms. Red rooms, sorry. Did it say 4? 3. 3 red rooms. Why don't you get down? Come on. What a little numpty. Okay. Let's do... Oh, they're all right turns. That's really annoying. Okay. Well, that's steps. We'll do the parlor game again. Why not, eh? Okay. The gems are in a box with a statement. I mean, that's true no matter what. That's just blank. The gems are in the black box. Okay. So... if this one is false, and this one is false, then this one is true. Because if this one is true, and this one is true, then it would be this one. But I think that these are both false. And it's this one. God fucking... It's the first time I've lost that other than the first time. That's so annoying. Okay. Bedroom. Alright, so this is the stairs and the stars, which is I. This one will lead to E. That's just a freebie. In computer programming, null is usually the equivalent of false. Might not be true no matter what, because one of the boxes doesn't have statements. Oh, interesting. Okay, that was the one with the E on there. Very good, Ed boy. Interesting. I think I'm going to take the nook. Or the pantry. Nook or pantry. Nook or pantry. Nook. Pantry. Nook. Pantry. Nook. I think the key is more important at this point. Put the game you mentioned in game in general. Awesome. Thank you, Anne. Okay. Gonna go back to the entrance hall. It may behoove me to do that first. Oof. Okay, well. That sucks. But I need gems, so... hallway. $12.50 till the 9th. Ooh. Let's do corridor. Ooh. Bathtub and bat. Bath and bats. So it is H. Yeah, it is H. I was right. So something, crack 8 safes. The den. The den is a requirement. This is the tea room. This is... I may as well take the lavatory here, so it doesn't appear again. What are you? Safe deposit box key. Safe deposit box. I haven't seen that. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. That would be pretty good. Let's do it. There was already... Ooh, nice. Come to mama. Okay. Key. Nice. Whole tin can. Not that great. Do I really want to go stage 4 right now? Kind of. Sugar. We'll take the 2 items. This one was the sand and nice. Alright. We're at our initial amounts, which is great. We just don't have gems, which is a problem. The rabbit's foot is helpful, though. I'm gonna do the pantry. Well, this is a dead end, so I may as well get the 10. And we'll get the gem at the same time. I could have re-rolled them, actually, thinking about it, but I didn't because I'm dumb. But that's okay. We have 1 room and we have a re-roll on it, so that's fine. Wait. Oh, sugar. I have to waste another one. Oh, this was the clock and lock one? Oh my god, I didn't have to waste those steps. I'm so dumb. I didn't have to waste those steps. I'm so dumb. I thought I was in a different place in the house and it was not. I'm so dumb. So dumb. Ugh, okay, never mind. If I've got an option, I may as well take it, right? Perfect. Anything else? No, nothing, nothing, tra-la-la. Ooh. I don't like that. We'll do that first. And open this door. Oh damn, if I'd had the breaker box first. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. Hey, hello. Could have the spare room next to the chapel, so let's do this. We will do the thing. Okay, we've got to turn the keycard system off first of all. Gymnasium off. Garage on. Darkroom doesn't matter right now. Crap. Okay. Still don't know what it does. But... Oh, no. There we go. Still don't know what the purples do, but... we figured that out, at least. Try to make it purple every time. I'll be protected from this by the shelter, which is good. Also makes coming back very hard. Okay. Spare room is fine. Use that here to get rid of it. Off the draft list. Oh. Oh, I didn't make note of whatever the picture was supposed to be in there. And I also didn't look in the dining room either to see if that was C. Never mind. Oh well. This doesn't give me any information whatsoever. I have not been looking at the pictures. Pool. Let's use the billiards room. So technically I should be in the tea room right now. Hold on. Okay. That's interesting. What could this one be? I mean, that looks like another pine tree. And a flame, or... Wait, where am I? Fourth one up. Yeah, I don't have one for this one yet. Chat, come in clutch. Come in clutch. You gotta come in clutch here. Hi, Bubble. No kisses? No? Okay, no kisses for me then. This one you still haven't figured out. Oh. Much he muted everything. There we go. Okay. Chat. Any ideas? That is a match. Or fire. Fire. Briar? I'm unsure of this one. What could it possibly be? Okay. I'm gonna... Anyway. I need to figure out where I'm going next. I won't necessarily walk through yet. I just need to use a key on the door. Okay. So... let's do the observatory. It's really the only option. Alright. I'll do this mini game to make sure we have stuff. Should have done that first. I don't know why I didn't. Okay. 10. 19 plus 19 Jesus Christ, why can't I remember how what order it goes into? 19 minus 13, 6. 2 times 5 is 10. Oh, now this is divided. 20 divided by 10 is 2. Where's 2? Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay. We'll do 6 minus 4 equals 2, times 1 equals 2, times 5 equals 10. No? Okay. 10. 6. 10. Why do I keep losing 2? 2. Alright, so I'm sure it was 6. You found the room that has a clue explicitly explaining the math symbols to color. Oh, nice. Okay. With 6. 6 minus 4 would be 2. That would be... oh, wait. Unless that's the time symbol. Okay. 6 times 4 is 24. Minus 1 is 23. Divided by 5? That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. 6. 6 minus 1 is 4. I guess. Times 4 is... no, that doesn't make any sense either. Am I being dumb? 6. I'm just gonna say it's... that's minus, right? 6 minus 1 is 5. Times by 4 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4. Hey. Inside to outside? Oh, inside to outside. I'd have been good to know. Where's my gems? Give me gems, you stupid game. Okay. What the hell is this? Flame. Flame and fern? Fern. Tree. Match. Flame, match, heat. Fire, fur. Ooh, that's a good one. Yes. Thank you, Miabyte. Okay, let's say that's E. Fire and fur. Fur is a type of tree. in the billiard room, which is the fourth one up. So right now we have something, 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 something with a TES at the end. And then I'm assuming it's crack 8 safes underneath. So going up, we have cart again. That's what it was last time. Cart and a chart, which is H. Okay. Cart and a chart. We have 5 now. What is 5? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Well, honestly, I need that. So, yep, I would love that. Thank you. Nice. Southern Cross. Thank you for the help. And it's time to move into another door. Archive will... I will be protected from this by my... by the shelter. Nice. Is it every time I walk through, or is it just every time? Or is it just shut down by the shelter? Okay. Interesting. Seven locked doors is not helpful. I do have a bunch of keys though. That's a dead end. Technically not a dead end, but it's another red room. Ugh. Let's do the Great Hall. And what we'll do is we'll open this one first. Figures. Less likely to find. Oh god. This sucks. Yeah, I think I've used all 3 of my shelters now. So if I do the maid's chambers, I am well and truly screwed. Let me redraw. It's gonna have to be the library. It's okay, I've got a book to read. Which means that when I walk in here, the lights won't turn off. Anyway, before I do that, does this room have pictures or not? I don't know if it... Oh, there they are. There's one at least. There's a tiger. Or a big cat, at least. Then what else? Where's the other picture? Oh. Tiger and tear. So that would be... Tiger and tear would be G, I think. Okay. My question is... I think I should go to the library direction first. Ooh, I think I should read the book in the library as well. I'm not sure. I have a lot of keys left. I just don't know if I go back in here if it's gonna screw me or not. Holy crap, why is it just giving me so many reds? Okay. The dark room it is then. There are pictures in this room as well. Unfortunately, I can't see them, and I'm assuming the pictures in this room are locked behind the doors. So, I'm not getting this one right now. Can I see what that is there? No, it's a clock. It doesn't even matter. It's a goddamn clock. Okay, that's fine. If I really want to, I can always go back to the closet, which is all the way over here, which is all this way around. No, there's no way I'm using the dark room. But I may as well just cut off the dark room now. I might get lucky, I might not. Study. Oh, we're back again. I'm assuming it's gonna be something 88. One, 8, 8. Enter. Clear. 1988. Enter. Clear. 1, 2, 8, 8. Enter. 2, 1, 8, 8. Enter. Oh god, no, okay. It's not gonna happen anytime soon. We're figuring this out. Figuring it out, the pairings, but it's not helpful right now. D8. Date. Interesting. Maybe it is a date. There's nothing else in here. There's a key card. That's helpful at least. Always a key card. Honestly, that could have been worse. Not gonna lie, that could have been worse. I'm gonna chance it. Yeah, it says I'm still sheltered, so they're good. It's permanently sheltered. Alright, pump system manual. It's for the indoor swimming pool and spa. Okay, water level indicators. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub for the EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. One button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you wish to adjust. If you wish to fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, the water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you select the source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to or from your supply. To selected source controls the flow direction to tank to source, so you have to have it down. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. But I guess you can like pump the water back into the tank if you want to make it go down. In these cases, a tank pump can be used by flipping a simple switch. Use the water control source to select the water source. Use pump lever to select flow direction. Okay. Well, I am quickly going to... Whoops, that is not what I wanted to do. No! This is what I wanted to do. Nice. I'm taking a screenshot of that for my own reference. The pump is easy to figure out. Nah, it looks simple enough. I'm just doing it just in case. Alright. This could be the end of the run. Oh, this is the plain planet one, right? I'm here, so it's T. Yeah. Aquarium is a room of every color. Oh my god, that's so cute. Weight room. Chamber of mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. I mean, that would be pretty good. It's gonna have to be weight room. That sucks. I got the broken lever. Okay. Did I not get the security room? I did not get the security room. Oh, full stop. Did I just not get the security room? Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Okay. We got tag. And... tag and... Interesting. Tag and... I mean, that looks like a beach or a cliff or the sea or... land. Interesting. Well, I can't make it back to... closet, the... closet to turn the power back on. So, it looks like I am donezo. But what the hell is this? Coast? Coast. For a different pair with the picture. Coast. 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 Huh. You'd have to take something off it. So it'd be like... coat? Coast, not cost. Oh, cost. Price tag.
I've come to help.
Hey, hi, Bohemian, how you doing? Welcome on in.
Impossible.
You will notice
Coast and cost, so it would be an A.
You will fall to the might of the Daleks, Senpai.
Hello, how you doing? Welcome on in. How was your stream? Hun, how did it go for you today? Thank you so much for the herb raid. Welcome on in. My name is Mia, otherwise known as Miabyte, here on Twitch. I am a variety stream streamer. I'm a VTuber. I am a Twitch ambassador and all-round weirdo. I guess we're playing Blueprints today. Hello. What were you playing? Hanako's Flower Shop? Why? Why would you jump scare all these lovely new people? Why? Why? The raiders just came in. God damn. My heart rate. Oh no. What were you playing? Hanako's Flower Shop. Tell me about that. That sounds good. Unless you have to go rush off and do after stream stuff, make sure that you're following Urban Bohemian, everybody. Absolutely lovely content creator. How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. What were you playing? I need to figure out... we're playing Blueprints today, which is a very, very fun game, I can say. So, it would be A, which would be... So we're currently, like, figuring out a big puzzle, because each room has, like, a letter that's associated with it. So there's, like, a message that you can get from doing this as well. And I guess I've got the study there, too, that I could double-check also. But I don't think I checked the study or the dark room. And the utility closet didn't have anything either. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this would be A. Got it. So that's A. Awesome. And then why didn't I check the study? Am I dumb? You might have been able to bet. Listen, we've all been there. I get it. I've been there too. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, fine. I'll use it. So dumb. So dumb. Okay. So I can't see anything in the dark room. There we go. Was that rain? Rain and something else. Haneka's a visual novel. You make flower bouquets for customers based on the language of flowers. Very cute. Oh, that does sound cute. Rain and Grain. Oh, that's good. Nice. That is very good. Where am I? I am 1, 2, 3, 4 down. Okay. Something, something gates. Something, something. Something 8 safes. Probably crack 8 safes. Interesting. Now, if only, and this seems to be the safe that we need to open. So, and this is how we learned about the pairings there, and like looking at the pictures, because it's like rain and grain. G is the extra letter. So that's how that works. Anything else I can do? I can try and use these 2 extra keys in this hallway here before resetting to see if... Okay, that's just going to be nothing there then. These are all going to be dead ends. Maybe there's pictures in here. Oh my goodness. No, but there are collectibles. I didn't realize you could get gems and stuff in those rooms. Oh my god. Oh, that's really annoying. That's fine. There's going to be nothing in here. I don't know why I did it, because I already knew there'd be nothing in there. Alright, well. Time to run and keel something there. And oh, that's such a shame. We're doing so well as well. Did the chapel have anything in there? Oops. Did the chapel have anything in? Wrong way. This way? Yeah, this way. Does the chapel have any pictures? I failed to look while I was in here. It does not look like it. Wait, there's a chimney sweep angel? 4, 6. They wanted the gardener one, which is 3 to be the one. Apparently not. There are no pictures in the chapel. That sucks. Shouldn't really matter all that much, but still. Goddamn. The fact that there are no pictures in the chapel makes this my most hated rune. Not only does it steal my money, but it also... Alright, I need to check the dining room anyway. I only made it to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only made it to level 6 this time. Oh, here we go. Bird. Crow. Row. So that's a C. And yep, crack 8 safes is the last 3 words, which I thought this was going to be C. Crow row. I was very, very clever on that one. So, I don't have access to either of these. Can't check what those are. And I don't have access to anything else. This... Oh, no, there is. It is in here. Okay. Car... Queen. Queen. Face. Car... Card. Card. Okay. Card. I'm assuming. Because it's card with a D, car. So it could be... That could be a D. Okay. Here we go. So, something gats. Which might be gates. Could be gates. Something, and then I'm assuming this is dates. Crack 8 safes. So it might be something to do with certain dates. Cracking the safe. Which I think I was correct on in general. Alright. Call it a day. We're calling it a day. We're gonna reset. Oh, what a good game. What a good game. I'm so excited to play more of this. Chat, do you want to see more of this? Should I do one more for everybody that just raided in? Hydrate? I should really get a drink, and I should really feed the cat at the same time as well. What do you reckon? One more? Should I get a quick drink first? Should I get a quick drinky poo? Chat? Is that something I should do you reckon? I'm supposed to be... Oh, I'm going really slow. Why am I not moving? Weird. Slowing down like crazy. Another one? Okay. Do you mind waiting a couple of minutes while I go use the bathroom, get a drink, and feed my kitty cat? I can listen to this wonderful music in the meantime. Give me a second.
My new AI art tools are practically identical to the real thing. Except for your hands. There's nothing wrong with my hands! I'd like to see you do better! How about this planet next? 71% covered with water, a mostly nitrogen and oxygen dense atmosphere. Oh, and they have something called dinosaurs! Oh, sorry. Had something called dinosaurs. Anyway, looks nice.
Sounds great.
Look at those stupid lanky creatures. They're funny looking.
Hey! These things look different from us!
Huh? Why is she yelling at us?
She must be shocked to see intelligent life.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Huh? Okay, new challenge. Your anime girl name is your first name plus your last name. You're already an anime girl.
Hey, cool art style.
Oh, thanks.
I'll take it.
Oh, sorry?
Your art style. I'll take it.
What? Stop posting things I need to go on Wikipedia just to understand. Stop using big words. Just post about normal things like Marvel Avengers and Baby Yoda. He goes on all these adventures with the guy in the silver outfit. I can't follow the story at all, but it's still really cute.
Beast this guy with trans girlfriend. We've been dating a couple months and she says that her family wants to meet me. She's never talked about them much, so I don't know what to expect. We drive out to the mid-tier steakhouse where we're supposed to meet them. She's really quiet the whole time. We get to the restaurant, and her parents wave us down to their table. Dad gives me a handshake. Polite, but distant. The two of them start talking to us, asking me a lot of questions. They dead name her every time and call her their son. She's practically catatonic, barely touching her food, 1,000 yards staring off into the distance and giving one-word answers when spoken to. Dad says he needs to go to his car to get something. I say, I need to get something too. Follow him out to the parking lot. What are you doing out here, Anon? He says. Grab him by his collar and push him against his car. Tell him that if he calls my girlfriend his son one more time, he's leaving this restaurant in a fucking ambulance. Go back inside. He calls her by her real name. His wife looks confused as hell. Girlfriend seems surprised, but happy. Rest of the evening goes well. She starts to open up and we have a nice conversation about her thesis research. On the way home, she asked me what happened between her dad and me. Oh, we just had some guy talk. She says she's glad the two of us are getting along. It's nice to see her happy.
My milkshake brings all the bees to my car. I spilled all over my car. Bees are inside my car. They can kill me. I'm allergic to bees. I cannot stop laughing. Oh my God, Drew. Why are you laughing? This isn't funny. Who do you think released the bees?
So, where do you want to go? You're gonna have the best night of your life. I'll see you at 9 p.m. And wear that tight red dress.
Take heed, travelers. When the fog gets this thick, we look out for Bill, the Headless Horseman. He passed by not long ago, so keep an eye out for him, you hear? The fog ain't safe.
Mind where he treads. Will do. I think they were pulling our legs because... oh, that's him.
Fear not, lad. With these katanas, I'll make light work of the villain. So good of those outsiders to agree to look out for old Bill like that.
Yes. With those two, I'm sure he'll get home safe through the fog.
Where's everybody going? Bingo?
The nips, huh? I, want to see your areolas. What?
Your Blastoise is now level 75.
Blastoise? Not now.
I don't want sex. I don't even want a girlfriend. I only want complete and utter loyalty. You will tell no one about the bodies. You will keep my secrets. You will say nothing about the bodies. You will make them disappear. Are we clear? Good dog. Being a woman sucks. I don't even want to light scented candles, but that one smells like trick cereal. It's a real problem. My house is full of them. I mean, sure, it's helpful in case of a blackout, but even in that scenario, my house is gonna smell like I set fire to Yankee Candle store. After you, milady. Oh, neat. An automatic door. Huh? Frigid bitch!
Casper, the friend zone ghost.
I thought getting my male to female girlfriend estrogen would get me a hot girlfriend. Instead, I'm now dating a moody teenage girl trapped inside a 20-year-old's body.
Luigi, will you get me a bra hug?
My wallet.
Motherfuckers will see you eat chicken and be like, no, you're wasting it. Look at all the meat on the bones. They'd just be talking about the squishy white part. Yucky and gross. I only eat the yummy, crispy brown part of the chicken. The rest is garbage.
You gotta try it, so good.
How I'm coping with 5.3. Hashtag Final Fantasy 14.
Quick. Warrior of Light. Get me into a cool pose. I refuse to spend the rest of eternity as a floor tank. What do you think I am? A bloody dragoon?
just need to do this summer job and I can get into my career. Oh,
My Cobra Pony.
date a trans girl, and you'll never have to meet her parents. I guess you're my new daddy now.
Is it set long? Why is it screaming? Those...
Did you get my nudes?
I want a pictures of Spider-Man. You're fired.
I like you. Will you go out with me? CJ. She's so cool. I really like her. I'm so nervous.
Ina?
Huh?
I'd love to. I can't say no to that cute face.
Oh no. I can never take this face off.
Elmo wants to say hello to everyone. Wish Elmo luck. Elmo needs to think for a while.
Bad Jokes by Jeff. Elon Musk lands on Mars and steps out of his spaceship.
It's a small step for a man, but a giant leap for mankind.
Says ground control officer and cuts off all communications. Jeff, this is not a bad joke. Should I cosplay? Do it!
Do it.
Wait, why are you a girl?
You'll find out in 2 years. Oh my god, you're so cute!
So, I want you to guard the entrance of my lair and instill fear in trespassers.
Okay. Doc, that's scary. Not bad.
No, you'll have to look more serious than that.
Wave! Danger! Cow?
Still not it. You need to be ominous. Bring darkness and misfortune.
Watch out for frogs with bright colors, chat. Watch out for them. You gotta watch out for them. Watch out for frogs with bright colors. The brightest colors in the land. They're so bright. I literally just had a situation where I was walking back to the desk and I hadn't fed Mochi yet. He he looked at me and went, and I was like, oh geez, okay, fine, I'll feed you. I'll feed you. One more day. That's the name of certain things. I think what we'll do, we'll go up the sides this time to try and eliminate all of the side-specific rooms, I guess. I think that's a good idea. First things first. Let's waste some by going over here. Wasting some steps. Okay. Hovel. Alright, we'll try the hovel today. Just in case there's stuff in... Oh, I didn't see this. 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. 2 starting rooms? 45, 292. Coincidence? Tested my full house theory, no luck. 49, 292 in different colors. Why is it blue, pink, purple, yellow? Interesting. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that, I think that's important. Grab that. I think I'm also gonna grab the 7th of the 5th 90 for some reason. That might have something to do with, like, any dates I kind of want to grab as well, so let's do that. Cool. Right, anything else in here? Okay, that turned on the thing that I'd already done. Cool. Right, so we get to pay gem rooms with extra steps now, so rather than having gems, which is kind of cool since we got, like, we start with 60. So we're gonna try and prioritize bedrooms then as some of the first things, I reckon, because we need those extra steps. Den doesn't really help, but it is straight, so... Oh, hello. I need to remember there's something in there. Observatory? Sure, why not? You forgot about this clue, you spent too much time trying to figure out those numbers? I thought that was a hat for a second then, but it's flan. Interesting. The spare room. I'm going as far up the side of the house as I can in a straight line this time. Corridor. Chapel. We need... kind of want the garage. It does give me free access back to the front if I can get the power on. Oh wait, no. Oh, it's a dead end, isn't it? Oh, I'm a dumbass. It's a dead end, but it does give me keys though, so that's fine. You know, this tells you if there's power or not. Well, that sucks. I've already fudged it up. I fudged it up already, chat. Also... There's no 6? I mean there's no 6. Guess there's no 6. I guess I got both? Nice. It doesn't matter because I turned the gems off now. Angie. Much you do a scream. Let's do the chapel now, so I just won't have to use it. If I put red rooms like earlier on down here, won't necessarily have to use them straight away. Do the nursery. Coinage from that. Well, this could end terribly. fact. Let me grab that too. These boxes kind of pay for themselves, which is nice. Cool. The dice are good. 2 sets of dice is actually kind of great. Alright. It may well have to be the hallway. Alright. I avoided that. Let's redraw. Right, part of the game. Here we go. Statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. The box and the white box are both empty. If there's not a second wind-up key in the room, then I'm going to be angry. Okay, there is no second white box key. What does it say? This box and the white box are empty, so this has to be true. So it has to be blue then. Yes. Again, I don't need them. I don't know why I'm... Huh. It's a terrible idea. Gonna have to be the commissary because everything else ends game. I do have 10, which a metal detector would be cool, but it's very expensive. But I fear this is going to end quite quickly, so let's do passageway. Interesting. Reroll. Ooh, I've not been in the office before. Yes. Opportunity to learn. Upgrade disk. What is that for? Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans? Ooh! Enter. Courtyard. Ooh, okay. Enter. You can upgrade floor plans. 5 dig spots. Courtyard is always left unlocked. So the opportunity to have 2 doors that are definitely going to be open. This is potentially a lot of good stuff in this courtyard, but I think the courtyard's probably best. Let's do that. That's very cool. Okay. Let's check in here. Oh. There's a safe in here too. Interesting. I don't necessarily have the numbers to this safe. But in this room, which is one of the rooms I actually need, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is pilots. Plots. Plot and pilot, I guess. Pilot. Plot. Yeah, so I. Huh. I need the one below this too. Okay. Bridget. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen. March of the Counts. Fall of the Lord. Passing of the Barons. Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. Red herring. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Hold on. Queen, Count, Lord, Barons, Major. March of the Counts. I'm very confused by this. Oh, this is an interesting puzzle that I don't know the answer to. So let's screenshot it. And we'll have to figure it out later. Don't have time right now. The antechamber lever is in the greenhouse. In the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put another work order before Simon arrives. Just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Spread gold in the estate. Spread gold now. Guess it's better to do that after you, After running this process, checks will be placed on each staff member's room. This includes the servant's quarter and the maid's quarter currently in the estate. Log on to network. Terminal password. Swan song. We remember that. Connected to network. I can access the emails now. Here we go. Date November 1st, 1993. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message to me, either through Hartley, who's valleying for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. 1993. Gabe. Fuse box repair. Yes, that is correct functionality. Also, when you're out of here next week, please test the correct sequences. Oh, okay. We finally have a sequence. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Interesting for the fuse box. I'm going to take a screenshot of that very quickly. That is not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. We can put that into the fuse box when we next get a chance. Nice. I don't know what it'll do, but yeah. Dear Herbert, this is estate changes. We just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that the plans will be executed to the last detail. Interesting. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix it in our regular service next week. The white indicator. So I need to put it all to purple and then white will start to appear. Got it. Interesting. Right. That's some really good information. Right. Don't need that anymore. I wish I knew. But what we are going to do is grab this apple. Go this direction. This direction, because I need this. Which I'm assuming is going to be A. Screw it, we'll go for the closet. Dice. A sleeping mask. First time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Oh, that's so good. Alright, what's that? A cot and a coat. Cot and coat, so A, yes. It is dates. Okay. Very good. Very good. Ooh, nice. So that counts for even afterwards. That was worth the steps. That's annoying. I do want to go to the right. I don't think I've been in the lab yet. Cool, there's another terminal here. Log into network. Password accepted. Is there any mail here? Okay. Data transfers. Remote terminal access. So I can see the office. If I connect to it, I'm assuming it just lets me see all the stuff that's on there instead. Okay. Cool. But I want to see what this one does. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combine different mechanics to create an original unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Interesting. While drafting, you will draw a drawing room floor plan. If you draw a drawing room floor plan, you gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Gain 1 star. I feel like permanently adding gold to your allowance is pretty good. Maybe you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. That won't help me this time. Let's do drawing room, because we haven't got one of those yet. And permanently add 1 gold. Start experiment. The research logs. Okay, cool. So we get to have a modifier, which gives us stuff, which is nice. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal, which is a lie because that was only in the office. Okay, so we're in the laboratory. It should be A in here. I don't even see where the pictures are supposed to be in this one. what I know for a fact is maybe in papers on the floor. I typically work over at Sinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with a new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been able to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I didn't expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. What is this, Resident Evil? We got a lab in here? Oh, balls. I don't have power from the boiler room. Periodic table of elements. Okay. Well, there's a periodic table of elements on the wall, right? Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I need to put one over the other. Okay, so 3. The magnifying glass was showing me things. Was it now? Oh, 3H. Oh, nice. So that's just makes it easier. Wait, is there like a 1, 2? Oh, maybe this writes out a message. Okay. Was that PU? Alright, I'm going to write out this message chat. I'm going to do it in order of the numbers. PU. Does that say S? Does that say S to anybody there? PUS. I'm guessing the next one's going to be H. Yes, push. For the TH. Push TH. Where's 5? There. What? 3. RE. I'm guessing 6 is E. No, EU. 3 EU. EU. 7, where's 7? Push 3 up, I guess? Up A? Eight. I can't see what that says. F? Got lucky having the magnifying glass. F. Push 3 up AF. Up AF. Where's 9? Up AF TE. After, probably. TE. If the next one is R. I can't even see. It's hard when you can't see him. RN. After. Push 3 up after. God damn it. After 9. I? After nights? Is it gonna be after nights? After 9. Push 3 up after 9? Oh, that's talking about here. Push 3 up after 9. So I'm guessing it would be 9 first. And then 3. Which we don't have power for yet, so I'm gonna call this is for Connect lab to, what did it say? The boiler room? Boiler room. Connect lab to boiler room. Got it. Cool. Very cool. +3 up after 9. Jesus Christ. It's pretty cool. Let's do this. First, at least. I'm going to set the terminals to low. Because I don't have the key cards on right now. I'd rather have locked doors at the moment. Ooh, I guess I do this because it's the only way forward, or I just redraw. It's a lot more options. Okay, we are now in uncharted territory when it comes to the pictures. So we got stag and stage, I guess, which is E. Which the next room should be S, in theory. Yeah. This is outside, so that doesn't really help. Like the metal detector helping me find the shovel. Which is right there. Okay. Courtyard's outside, which sucks. Keys spread throughout the house. Rumpus room gives a lot of money. I'll do the pantry, it's free. It's free real estate and I get some extra steps back. Oh, question. I could do the guest bedroom. I'll get a lot of steps off the guest bedroom. +5. +10. Plus another 5. There we go. Back to 40. Got a key card. Nice, if I do find a keycard door. Actually worked out really well for me then. This is probably less likely to work well for me, but that's fine. Library. Okay, so we've read both of these. That. What's this? Save 1 on each purchase you make in the estate. Coupon book. That's wild. Oh, yes, okay. Got a new one. I didn't check the pantry either. Am I willing to lose? Yeah, I'm willing to lose another step. What the hell? Can I see the pictures in the pantry? There they are. Okay. We got tent. Huh. Tent. Or camp. And 10. Yeah, tent and 10, so it's T. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Interesting. Alright. We have pane and plane, so that's L. Like a window pane. So that should be L. In theory. Cool. Is this the end of the run? Oh no, there's a passageway down there that I could use technically. Chamber of Mirrors would be good. But that's a dead end, so not good. Showroom, I guess. Ooh. Moon Pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the Moon Pendant, you'll start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Master Key. That's so much money. Secret Passage is not a dead end. It's not. Opens all normal doors. Oh, that's freaking awesome. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw time tomorrow. What? Draw clock tomorrow rooms while drafting. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Those are really cool. Those are really good. Okay. These are dead ends. That's annoying as hell. So annoying because I finally get the pump room. Not connect. Oh. Interesting. I've not been in the pump room yet. I've also not been in the walk-in closet. But I'm going to try the pump room for once. Does the pump room have to be connected? I guess so. Like, I can't drain. Anything, right? Has to be connected to use the spare tank. Never mind. There's a sign on the wall. Right, hold on. So, oh, okay, so it has to be connected just to use this tank. But I can do it regardless of if I have the tank or not, I guess. Each pump is connected to a tank and a set of pipes. I don't think I'm getting it. What? Clearly not being very clever. Okay, the pool is full. So I want to empty the pool, right? So if that's the case, okay, so that's filled up. I need to put that into here. Which means, yeah, it needs to go in that direction. Should I pull this down? Nope. Should I pull this down? Nope. Should I pull this down? Huh. No. You have to empty the water into another room? Okay. Okay. Reset this. And then if I go to pool again. What would be connected to the kitchen? Would it be the third pipe here? Okay. Okay. And then what if I wanted to... Why? 'Cause that's too low now. Get it. So what if I wanted to move this? Okay, so I have to... I can't... So I can't necessarily move the water from one tank to the other directly, right? No. You can move them from other sources, but yeah, all the other sources are full, though. Unless I somehow have to get... Okay. So, from what I can see, the kitchen can go into here. Read the poster again. So, tank 2 is only connected to... Oh, okay. I see. So this can only... Yeah. So if I pull stuff up, like the aquarium, it should get sucked up into the right tank. No? Okay. Sorry, I'm being dumb. Reservoir. Right? Okay, cool. So reservoir goes into there. Then, okay, so that one... I wanted to do the same thing again, but in reverse. I'll pull that down. That'll pull water out of there. Which should then allow me to get the last little bit of water out of the pool. In theory. Oh, I need to have it activated. And it's the other way. Okay, now I understand it. Cool. Now, in theory, the pool should be empty. Which is very close to us, so we're good. And this, is there any pictures in this room? There are no pictures in this room? Oh, I guess we don't get the puzzle pieces in this room then. That's sad. Oh my god. So much money. It's a goddamn shame that I am one short of affording anything with it. But still, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna go back to the other room. And try my best to just draft the remaining doors. Okay. Oh, the breaker box. I don't suppose that helps me now. It's because I'm doing exercise. That's funny. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't even look. It's a dead end. Son of a gun. And the only thing is, if I could get one more gold, I could actually afford something there. Ugh. I can't believe it's midnight already. Good run. Yep. Okay. Well, calling it a day, I guess. For both that and the stream. That was fun. That was really fun. But I guess we're done, so I just want to keep playing it, chat. I just want to keep playing it. It's so annoying that I just want to keep playing it, but I don't know. Is this a stream game or is this a Mia game? I don't know. How do you feel about it, chat? God, this is really fun. It's frustrating, but it's so fun. Ah. Alright, Chatterinos. What a day. What a day. Can't believe we spent so long playing this game. Oh, YouTube, if you enjoyed this 6 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours of blueprints, let me know in the comments. Like, comment, subscribe, do all that stuff, and I'll see you next time, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. God damn.